Squeegee my NG, $4.99. Shuli, your John impression with the reverb effect is funnier and funnier each time you do it. I know, that's why I keep doing it. Beloved Cheddar, $1.99. Hey Shuli, how did charging $100 a month for premium Patreon content work out, douchebag? Well, how about you just mind your own fucking business? How about that? Thank you. Derek from Canoga Park, $100. The Uncle Rico Show is the best show on the internet. Don't let the trolls get to you, Shuli. They are the hacks and should be grateful you're sharing their dabbler content. Yes, I know. I am a very stable genius. You idiots don't need to laugh every single time. Jesus Christ. Oh, Bob, check this out real quick. Okay. It's a horse taking a shit. Yeah, I thought you'd like that one. Holy fucking shit! A club-footed Romeo. Thank you for the super sticker.
It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. Grab more beer and shout, let's go! Bye!
This is how we be the sister. You're asking double eyes. But how we be? Why waffle?
Hacka!
Following program is of adult nature and may be inappropriate for persons under the age of 18.
The following program is a adult nature. May not be suitable for some of my friends.
It's time for BeDabblin Live.
When you wanna know who's got the show, his friends ain't talking potato. You can call him on the phone. He lives across from Home Depot. BeDabblin Live with Gallery Play. 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 Start right now.
Greetings and welcome to BeDabblin Live at a very special day and time. I am your host, 16-year-old YouTube sensation, broadcasting from his mother's basement high above the Rocky Mountain. Hater of all Shuli fans. I am the great El Horrible. Welcome. We have a very fantastic show for you today. I promise. Chock full of surprises. Did someone say Rochi? So exciting. Nope. Get involved with the show. You can call in 202 Tukey 0. JT is sitting in the John chair waiting for your calls. No anonymous calls, Charlie. If you want to call in, you have to give JT your number. JT, the Watcher, had a fantastic episode last night with the great Emily. EWO, Emily World Order, where they exposed Carl once again. It was the one episode JT actually had a girl on, and he didn't call it date night. You can go on dates on Friday. For some reason, your mic is always popping, and it was popping on your show yesterday, too. I didn't want to tell you during the show to ruin it, but supertip.gg/Tukey if you want to get involved with the show. And my God, I told you we have a big show, and we do. Please welcome my best friend and yours, Chad Zumach, the Z-Man.
Yes, let's podcast.
This is a historical moment, Z. The Z-Man has never been on BeDabblin Live except for the one time you porn bombed me.
Do we got to bring up old stuff? Let's move forward.
You don't have your cell phone on you, do you?
I do.
Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it, please. That's how you got us last time.
Yeah, that was a bad spot. I apologize.
You're wonderful.
Who else is on the show?
Rochi, the great Rochi. Do you know Rochi? Do you have a problem with Rochi?
No, I don't.
Okay, good.
I don't have any problem with him.
Because I wasn't sure, and this was actually your idea. You were like, hey, when Cardiff's gone, I would love to come on. And I was like, that's a great idea. Why don't we do that? So it was just going to be me and you. And then all of a sudden, we got a brand new person to the Dabbleverse last night. I don't know if you're aware of this, Z-Man.
No.
Kim Nicholson, Clearwater Chat in a wig, is now a full-on streamer in the Dabbleverse.
She streams now?
Yeah, she did her first test stream last night. It was over 3 hours.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
kill me. But yeah, I want to play some stuff for that because it's fantastic. She's obsessed with Keanu. You might have a new ally, Chad.
Yeah, I have no problem with Kim Nicholson. And if you hate Keanu, you're a friend of mine.
So I'm saying I'm here to bring friends together, and I could see you and Kim Nicholson teaming up because of both of your dislikes for Keanu Thompson. If you want to call in, you have an opportunity to talk to the Z-Man or Rochi, I guess. 202-Tukey-0. I see JT is taking some calls backstage. But so much to talk about this week in the Dabbleverse, Z-Man. First of all, what the hell is this Tom Myers and Lady KB thing?
Yeah, it's weird. I guess he was like looking at her Instagram stories. Like one day he sent me a photo of her cankles. And I go, oh yeah, those are gross. And then I guess he was liking all her photos or something. I don't know.
But was he was sending photos that she was posting and sending them to you?
He just sent me one. I only got one.
It was only one, and it was of her cankles.
Yeah. And but I guess he would comment on all her other photos. From what I see, I don't know.
That's weird. That's kind of weird. Why is he sending you another, like a woman? None of this makes sense to me. Did you ask Tom Myers to send you photos of Lady KB's glorious?
Not at all. It was very odd, but I was like, all right, whatever. And now the rumor is he just keeps sending me photos of her. I'm like, no, it's not. I don't.
Weirdo.
care.
Tom Myers is a total weirdo.
I will say that I like Tom, but he's a weirdo for sure.
Speaking of weirdos, Zeke, you are on with the Z-Man.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Hey, Chad, I hate to maybe have caught you in a lie again, but didn't you say you were not going to stream this weekend because you had a super cool gig that you couldn't tell anybody about, but you bragged about it for about 10 minutes on your show, but you said, I'm not streaming this weekend, but here you are. Can you explain, please?
Exposed.
Well, I'm not streaming. I'm on. I was asked on.
You're on a fucking show, you retard.
But I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming. Am I streaming?
What are you doing right now?
He asked me to be on a show. I said I'll come on your show, but I'm not streaming.
So you usually call this like a technicality or some shit?
I'm technically saying I'm a guest on someone else's show, but I'm not streaming.
You're such a dumb fuck. Jesus. Okay, well,
I think you're dumb.
Gig tonight.
I think you're very dumb.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
dumb. Okay.
Caller,
cool.
is there a chance that this is
What's the
special
show
gig?
tonight?
Morning.
What's the show tonight then?
What's up?
Okay, give us
Hi,
a
retard.
secret. How much money you gonna get?
How much money you giving up? Why, Chad, you said you weren't streaming. Why are you on BeDabbler show? You're lying. Again, I listen to Melton. I'm an onion. Oh, you're a fucking asshole. You're a low cow. Come on, motherfucker.
Hold on, Zeke. Let Chad talk. Go ahead, Chad.
I'm letting him. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that was. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I thought that was Zeke. Never mind. Zeke, respond. I got confused.
That's pretty good. But okay, Chad, whatever, man. Just caught O'Gain.
Again. I heard Melton say again, so I said again. And I'm gonna call in. I'm gonna give Chad some of my mind. I'm gonna pay him some 2 cents right now.
Chad is fired up today. 202 Tukey 0. Give it to the Z-Man. So wait, you do have you got a special gig this weekend?
Yeah, I'm doing shows this weekend, and I wasn't gonna stream, and then you asked me to do it. I go, yeah, let's go, let's do it. Why not?
You should stream, and you should stream after this show.
You should.
Over.
But then I'd be a lie. Then I'd lie.
Who cares? Everyone already knows a lie.
That hasn't stopped you before, Chad. Come on.
What was that?
That hasn't stopped you before. You know?
I just
Telling
wanted to
a lie. Yep.
I wanted to hear the brilliance of Rochi.
He's British. He's hard to understand.
Jesus Christ.
Rerun, you're on with your hero, Chad Zumach, the Z-Man.
Chad, you are my hero. Good to see you. I'm glad you're on this morning. Real quick, a while ago, I was on your Patreon. I won one of your Kmart Ready shirts.
Oh, shit.
And I wore that 2 years ago on the night that I met my girlfriend for the first time.
No.
Who's actually now my fiance.
No.
I wore your Kmart Ready shirt under my sweater when I went to propose. And she's an art teacher, and she now wears that shirt to school sometimes. I just want to say, big fan. You blocked me on Twitter when I tried to tell that to you because I think you thought I was full of shit.
Unbelievable.
But it's true. And I just want to say that you're kind of a part of my marriage now.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
What is your name so
Thank
he
you.
can unblock you?
Spy report. Spy report.
I think it's either the Wizard of Rerun or Andrew of Gill. My name's Andrew. I don't care. Dogs. Who cares?
Will you be inviting or hiring Chad to be at your wedding?
That would be nice. That was hoping to open the talks up to that. I don't want to step on toes or like push it too
He's
soon.
open.
I would just like to be unblocked first.
I'm getting gigs already. This is amazing. Just email me, chadzumach@gmail.
Okay, I will. Appreciate that. I don't want to take up too much time. That's all. Love you, Chad. Have a good day.
All right, thank you, Rerun.
What a great caller.
That's incredible. Who knew one of your shirts would become such a lucky memento for one of your fans? That was fantastic.
I bring people together. Regardless of what the chat thinks, I bring people together.
Lucky memento. What am I saying? Jay Dabbler, the gayest of all the dabblers, you're on with the very hetero Z-Man.
We really need Cardiff back.
Shut up.
He's dead.
Are you going to be serious about the Tukey soup? Really? You didn't think that was an abject disaster?
What?
Joey C. and Michael Gavin Ali I got literally kicked out of my bedroom because of how annoying it was. I had to sleep on the couch.
That's because you're bad at anal. No. Listen, right now, I'm not interested in the quartering thing. I understand the importance to the creators and all that kind of crap.
Quartering.
I don't care about the quartering. Right now, I care about Grillo, Karmic, Joey C., and always my good friend Chad Zumach. Those are the big players. And now Kim Nicholson. Jay Dabbler, did you see Kim Nicholson streaming last night?
I don't even know who that is.
Of course you don't. No one should.
They watch Chad in a week.
But these are the people in the Dabbleverse that I currently care about because they're interesting to me, especially Grillo, which, by the way, Grillo did play his TV pilot. I don't know. It's very short. It's only 6 minutes long, but he did play it on Thursday with American Cupcake. We'll watch some of that. What else, Jay Dabbler?
No, I was just also going to say that I kind of agree with you about the quartering thing.
Thank you.
If I want to watch that, I'll watch Kino Casino. It's kind of weird that Carl now is like shitting on Chrissy Mayer when he brought her into this whole thing.
Oh my God, she's stunning.
She is stunning.
So it's, but what are you going to do about the poop eater? He's got to find something else to drift on. So
that's true. That is true.
Yeah, so I won't take up much more time. Rosie, I actually like you on the show, by the way. I think you're pretty funny.
What was that?
Rochi, he liked you, Rochi.
Yeah, cheers, shirt lifter. Thank you.
Shirt lifter. What is that? Is that a way to say a gay guy in Britain or England or whatever?
Yeah. I think it's an insult to the French. But yeah.
Oh, interesting. All right, Jay Dabbler. Right. I hate you now because you hate my show.
Where's Obnoxious John at?
I have no idea. But if you want to keep track of how long Obnoxious John has been gone, go to whereisoj.com. It's been revamped, and you can find out how long OJ has been gone for whatever reason.
Don't you think it's kind of weird he just disappeared out of your life completely?
No, many people disappear out of my life completely because I just go, all right. Like, I don't go, wait, come. I just go, all right. Well, that was fun.
It's very strange, though. He was like all into this thing, and then he's just completely out.
It's John. John made him snap. That's what it was.
Chad, didn't you have contact with OJ, right?
I met. He came to my show one time a couple years ago or 2 years ago, and he was nice enough. And I remember he went on the show and said how funny I was, and he got destroyed. And I remember he kind of had to, like, anytime he did the same thing with John. Like, he said John was cool, and then everyone starts shitting on him, and he doesn't like that feedback, and he kind of runs away. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh, that was good, OJ.
I'm trying my best.
That was fantastic.
I just try to look at whatever you do, and I do it.
Thank you. That Chad impression everyone does sounds nothing like you, and it's stupid, and I hate that.
I mean, come on, I don't sound like that.
I love it, actually. Sometimes I'm a horrible parent, and I'll watch or I'll listen to some of these shows, very low volume sometimes, but a super tip will come on, and it'll be me doing the Chad voice, and my kid will be like, "Was that you?" Like, no, I have no idea who that is.
I don't mind yours. I just hate everyone doing yours. That bothers me.
It sounds nothing like you. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Dabbleverse quotes. You're on with the Z-Man.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo.
Hey, Chad, big fan. I was wondering if you guys saw Aaron fuck up on his Rumble Friday show.
Yes.
Yesterday, putting
that was awesome.
Of course we did. Everyone saw it.
Dude, if you watch it over and over, it's like an album that you love, and like you listen to it again, you find more things to love about it. That's exactly what it's like. It's fucking amazing.
Here's what the caller's referring to yesterday. As we all know, Rumble Friday is a very lucrative day in the world of the toe. And as long as you
I don't think any more for long.
Yeah, as long as you give, this was bound to happen because he gets so excited that someone sent him money and a link. So not only does he get money, but someone just gave him content, so he could do a couple minutes on. And this is what he was sent yesterday, and he did not review it.
He's going back to prison.
Listen, I've done the same thing. I accidentally showed nude photos of Keanu on my show because I played something someone sent me and I didn't check it. However, I'm not in a legal situation where everything I do is being scrutinized, and I think it's really gay for this is taking a page out of Aaron, but I think it's very gay for people to report this to Aaron's probation officer.
Yeah,
it was funny.
Yeah, exactly. That's the forget about the law, possible incrimination bullshit. It was just hilarious seeing him squirm and freak out.
Yeah,
he couldn't pay attention to what he was doing after that. Then he just shut the shit down.
Yes. All right. Thanks, Dabbleverse quotes.
That was it, man. Yo, thanks, guys. Have a great day.
You too. All right. Yeah, let's watch this real quick.
Show sucks. Now give me donation.
I'm going to make a bet that if I go to the Ryan Harkness show, I have a far larger audience than him. This sounds like a guy with a smaller audience trying to get a little clout. It's just a guess.
Do we know anything about the Ryan Harkness show? Because he is now a top tier Aaron troll. So I'm assuming we're going to hear more about the Ryan Harkness show. I know nothing about Ryan Harkness. I would love to know if he has a bigger audience than Aaron, though. I have no idea.
Yes.
Rikita was my boy.
So a bit of media goes to a verse or something where
Uh-oh.
Rikita is my boy. And of course, it's the hot tub footage of Rikitas and the Imholtz in the hot tub together. And of course, Aaron is not supposed to have any mention of Kayla and this whole situation, I guess. And so Aaron panicked.
All right, guys, we got to shut that. I'm sorry. Hey, Social Observer, we can't be putting stuff like that on the fucking show.
Yeah, you can.
Can't do it, buddy. Sorry.
No, you
don't
can't.
fucking do that again.
What is this we shit? See, that's what happens when you call the audience, part of the show, and you're always like, we need to do this. We need to make money. The audience feels like they're part of your show, so they're just, sending you stuff to play, Aaron. They're not your producers. Unless, you kind of keep calling them your producers, but it's crazy. This whole we shit. What's this we, white man?
All right. Let's go to our next link. It's an AI cover of Chevelle.
He's totally shook right now. He's like,
so this is not another band. This is just straight up AI covering.
Who cares?
Covering a song. All right, guys, I got to end this stream, delete it, and come on back. Sorry about that. Blame Social Observer. We'll be right.
So he went, what the fuck am I playing this? I could be really fucked right now. So he decided to end the stream and delete it. But yes, very funny. Again, I don't think anything would come of it, and nothing should come of that. But it was just very funny. For all of our Fridays.
It's clearly a probation violation. He needs to be put in jail.
Yes. No, again, I don't want,
Hey, Chad, you wouldn't ever end a stream early because you accidentally played something you shouldn't have done, right?
Where are you going with this, pal?
Yeah, you dick.
Well, I mean,
Chad.
It's not like you ran away yesterday, right? Well, it's not like you ran away yesterday, right, Chad? Because somebody was stalking you, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Yeah, what was that whole thing that you're like, Chad Boozmock is stalking me because he remembered something you talked about on your show?
Because it was just like a little throwaway thing that I said months ago, and he remembered it. I mean, it was just really, it's creepy how he just like keeps tabs on every single thing I do. And like, I actually forgot about it, and it's just really weird. It just freaked me out.
Chad, and credit to you, because you actually put out a tweet explaining why you left. And then 30 minutes later, you tweeted out, oh, look, Alex Stein is on Dabbleverse Live. That guy's been stalking me for years. And it's like, wait a minute.
I never said that.
How would you remember that, Chad?
I never said Alex Stein has been stalking me for years. You're making stuff up.
Yeah, get the clip, Rochi.
Chad Lip.
No, you made it up.
I made that up. So you didn't tweet about Alex Stein.
I'm going to say what other people say, Chad Lip. So I'm going to be funny.
All right, if you can find the tweet that Chad.
Yeah, find it, and I'll give you $10,000 where I'm stalking Alex Stein.
Spy report.
You don't have $10,000.
Actually, I do. You faggot.
I never said that.
You don't. And remember, you're the gay guy.
I do. You faggot. You fat faggot.
Chad, why don't you show everybody some $1 bills like you did 2 years ago?
How about you?
Remember?
Dude, you're a fat fuck. Hello.
He's not that fat.
Chad, I am skinnier than you.
You want to? Let's do a weighing contest at the next Hackamania.
He's not fat though. I met him in Vegas.
Smoke another cigarette. Smoke
Chad,
another cigarette.
You want to go to
Hackamania? You
Hackamania?
unhealthy motherfucker.
Okay.
You're gonna die
You
like
want to go to
Melton will.
Hackamania, Chad?
You're gonna die like Melton's going to die.
Do you want to go to Hackamania, Chad?
Melton's already dead, dude. Oh, good to see Chad got all his hair into his hat today. It's early. Oh, there's Melton. He's alive.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's crazy. All right, let's go back to the phones because this is kind of fun. Russ from DC.
Hey, first time, long time.
Thank you.
Hey, I got two quick questions. First, Chad, big fan, love you. I got a question. Do you think that Rocco's obscene ball washing of Melton has caused him to turn on KB.
100%.
I turned on KB?
Okay.
How did I turn on KB?
How?
Yeah.
You see your puppet show?
Oh, stop it. I make fun of everybody.
Now he turned on him.
Yeah, I know.
The Ooga Boogas.
I know. I'm just joking around. I have no emotional investment at all.
Are you a Shuley fan?
Let me just say, one more thing, is last night, KB did say on his show, which was an epic fucking train wreck.
I know.
That he's not having you on the show because you're doing a work with Shuley. Why don't we tell everybody right now, is this a work you're doing with Shuley? And
he said that about me?
He said he likes you. He would love to have you on the show, but he really does hate Shuley and Carl and all these people. And you're playing this game, and eventually you'll go ahead.
No, I've always had the same stance on Shuley from the very beginning. It's the Shuley fans I hate. The Shuley fans are the idiots. So I would love to team up with Kevin to take down the Shuley fans. Let's take them down, Kevin.
And people were super chatting that, and he
no, it's not a work. I've always been honest about it, how I feel about the Shuley show. I'm just not a fan. I don't know. What's the big deal? Cool. And I don't get it. The Shuley fans, they think like just because we all goof on John, we should all be, I guess, friends or something. I don't know. But yes, no, the Shuley.
Yeah, they're very, very, very strange people. Have you ever seen that
the worst
show? Not that Bacon Bits guy. He seems like a nice guy. I mean,
who?
Anyway, the other show, the Drip thing. Just look at that show, and that's Shuley. That's Shuley's fans.
What really? Show? The Dripping?
Beef dripping. There's like 5 of these neckbeards.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really watched it yet. They've asked me to be on a bunch of times, and
that's who you're up against. It's a disgrace.
All right.
And
we'll take them down.
Okay,
too.
I'll let you go. Hey, one last piece of advice. Hey, Roach, you just sit there. You're totally irrelevant.
There you go. Another Roach. All right, thank you, sir. It's fantastic. The hits just keep on coming. I don't approve of this, but Chad's little brother, you're on the air.
Chad, why'd you throw me under the wheel?
Good stuff. Good comedy.
Chad, you killed me.
Stop it.
I just want to play with you, Chad.
He wasn't even there.
Chad put me under the wheel. I just wanted to play with him.
A 9-year-old boy was murdered, and this is comedy. Good stuff.
Horrible. No, it's not. It's disgusting. It's sick. And speaking of disgusting and sick, Jake Hudson, you're on with Chad Sumo.
Oh, no.
Hey, what's up, Chadley and Rocco? How you guys doing?
By the way, hi.
By the way, hello.
Hey, Chad, big fan.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of yours, Rocco.
Who's
Rocco,
not?
I'm a big fan of yours.
I'm a big fan of yours, Jake.
And Rochi, you're irrelevant. But what's up, guys? How you guys doing?
I agree with the phone call so far.
What's your problem with Rochi, Jake?
You know,
Rochi, could you stop smoking cigarettes for a second? Jesus Christ.
Oh, he has a problem. He's addicted.
He's acting like Bobby Nick over there on No Filter, but that's here or there. But
is that the guy who was dating Wendy? What happened to that guy? Is he still around?
I don't know. He's irrelevant also. But,
imagine
Chad,
Jake's telling you're irrelevant.
Jesus.
Hey, by the way, Chad, what do you think about Bob and Tom passed away a couple weeks ago? What do you think about that?
Oh, it's sad. Bob was a good guy. You know, he was really cool. But rest in peace.
Yeah.
How did you feel about it, Jake?
I was worried. I know that Chad and Bob had a little interest because they copyright claimed one of your videos before.
God, good memory. That's another one. They did. We had. Well, I didn't get. I had a fallout with Tom and Chick McGee for a few years, but it's water under the bridge. Hey, what do you think about Aaron Emholt and April Emholt? Go ahead.
Actually, April Imholt and April Anderson. I think people need to stop talking about April and start talking about this slam piece person. But
Wait, why do they have to start talking about her?
Because
she has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, but Rocco, I have an idea because we're all
please,
of us
Jake.
are on super tips.
I need ideas, please, Jake.
Why doesn't Super Tips have a referral program for people to get rewarded for referring people to Super Tips?
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm going to steal that from you, Jake. Melton, why doesn't...
That's actually a really good idea. It's not a joke.
It is.
Actually, because a lot of other programs have that, and
that's a good idea, Jake.
You can reward people for telling people about the program.
Yeah, we know
about Super Kids.
Is this what you think about? Is this what you called for?
I actually called because I wanted to talk to Chad because Chad don't have me on his show anymore.
How come you don't have him on his show anymore? How come you don't have him on your show?
I'll have you on next week. How about that?
Thank you, Chad. By the way, I did a show with Tom Bernard this week.
Who?
Tom Bernard, the great Minnesota radio legend.
Oh, yeah, Cabby used to work with him. Did you ask him about Cabby?
No, because I only had a few minutes to talk to him, and we talked about Aaron. He wanted to know what Aaron was doing. I told him he was podcasting.
Tom Bernard knows about Aaron?
Yeah, because he's doing show. Andy, his son, is also his producer. Knew who I was talking about.
Tom Bernard's Aaron's radio hero. It's like one of the.
I know Aaron would know about Tom Bernard. It surprises me that Tom Bernard knows about Aaron.
Yeah,
it's fantastic. All right, Jake, you're boring us.
All right, thank you. Bye.
All right,
Fun fact: I talked to Tom Bernard in person in West Palm Beach about Aaron last year.
That's right. You did talk about that.
He said he was an idiot. Tom Bernard said Aaron was an idiot.
Alex Stein talked about going to Buffalo Wild Wings with Aaron, and we did not get Aaron's order. I would have loved to have known what Aaron ordered.
Candy bacon.
That's true. It could have been candy bacon. Carl's Frosted Tips from Beef Tip Show.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Rocco. I won't have my kid call you an asshole today.
Okay, thank you.
So first of all, it's the Beef Tip Show, not the Beef Trippin' Show, and we're just fans. We're just doing fan content. I know we're not. Everybody hates the Shuley, but we are TSN fans.
Oh, get off my phone! Get off my phone, you marauder! Oh, you idiot! No TS fans. JT, new rule: no TSN fans allowed to call in anymore. All right.
All right, I got it, boss.
All right, thank you, JT. I guess we did.
Who made that bit up front? That was very funny.
What? Good question. I did not. That was an old bit. That is from Shitty Booze Reviews on YouTube. Shitty Booze Reviews. Go check them out. A really funny video that was made a long time ago. And I had a few friends say that, now is the perfect time. And the feeling is just right. And you should play this before your show. And I was like, you're fucking right. And so that's fantastic. One retard to another. MGA, you are on with your heroes.
Up, guys. So did you guys been following the Chrissy Mayer scandal?
Who?
What's been Chrissy Mayer?
Yes.
What do you think about this guy Coraline and Melody Mack? Do you have any opinions on them?
I know nothing about them. Not really, Michael.
I know. No, I know Melody Mack is a Christian fundamentalist.
So you're not into her because she's not a porn star?
No, she's pretty much the fucking Antichrist. That's what Keanu said. And she's just really fucking nasty.
I was the first to call out Chrissy Mayer. I'm telling you right now, guys, everybody that's piling on right now, I've been doing it for 4 years.
That's true. That's true. Chad has been telling us forever that Chrissy Mayer is a horse. And I think that's about it. What else?
I said she's a fraud. She's a liar.
Yeah.
She doesn't stand for anything. And then her and Frank were trying to get my channel taken down. They got me banned from the Orlando Improv. And Carl and all them were trying to stick up with her. Look who looks like a fucking retard now.
Don't talk about Michael like that just because he's laughing at you for losing your gigs and all that.
God, I mean, like, you're like part of the Dabbleverse. I mean, like, come on, man.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Yeah, like, chill out. We like to mock you because your last name.
How do you feel about
Ends in mock.
Michael, how do you feel about Chrissy Mayer's recent conversion to Catholicism and her want to tell everyone about it?
I think it should be private. I don't think it should be. It's her.
This is a guy who talks about how he jerks off to porn stars all the time, but someone else's religion
It's
should be
none
private.
of my business. Chrissy
true.
Mayer doesn't need to share about her Catholicism out in the public.
Do you think it's just a grift?
Congratulations.
Is it just a grift, Michael? Is she looking
100%.
to find a new dumb audience like the Shuli Network's fans?
I think so.
Me too. Thank you, Michael. No finer or wiser words have ever been said on this show. Shuli fans are idiots,
Hey,
right, Michael?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, Michael, you're into porn?
Yes.
You know Brandy Love? She was at my show yesterday.
Yes.
Whoa!
Yes, I know who she is.
Z-Man is our Grillo. Like, Grillo always brags about how he knows all these famous people, but we already have a bragger of knowing famous people.
I don't know her. She was just there. I never met her.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So Grillo's
Hey,
still
Chad, I was just wondering, are you going to be going on Opie's channel at all?
I don't
Do you have
know.
any
Why would you
relations?
ask? I don't know. Leave me alone. Get this guy off the phone.
That's a fantastic Opie. Michael, goodbye.
Bye.
All right. Balmert wants to talk to Chad, so we got to give Balmert time. The great James Balmert. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Shabbat shalom. Hey, Chad, I was
Shalom,
watching
Shabbat.
your stream where you. Oh, thank you, sir. I was watching your stream, Chad, where you were waiting for AAA with your flat tire, and I kind of empathized. I had to wait 2 hours for AAA when I had no washer fluid left.
That was Ray DeVito.
Fucking. Yeah, no, that was you fucking mook. And let me ask you another question. Why did
You never asked me the first question.
Okay, well, I'll ask you this question. I'm being very respectful, so don't take it the wrong way. Why do you keep referring to your brother's accident as a murder? Do you have something you want to tell us, Chad?
Yeah, because I murdered
An
him.
accident, correct? You keep. Who murdered him? You said it was an accident.
The car did.
I don't know, Chad. I think Mommy was giving somebody else too much attention.
We should open this investigation.
Chad
yeah,
was
we
like
should. Hey, Chad.
in his 20s,
Chad, are you
wasn't
feeling?
he?
Chad,
Yeah.
are you feeling better, Chad? Are you feeling better?
From what?
I heard you had blunt trauma to the back of your throat from Swartzen. Tukey, love you more than a friend.
Oh, stop it. That's never been proven.
This guy is on fire.
We don't even know if Nick Swartz is really gay, so stop it. That's not funny. Stu's Cluster knows what Aaron's order was at Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a
Spy report. Spy report.
Stu Cluster, go ahead.
Yeah, he briefly mentioned it, and I'm sure you guys will be able to archive this and go back and find it. But when he was talking about the lunch with Alex Stein, he got cauliflower wings. Like, for the vegan option.
Oh, what
where
a
they
wiener.
cover basically roasted cauliflower and buffalo sauce, and they call those wings.
Really?
That horse shit. Yes.
Oh, how
he bragged about
disappointing.
it like he was like eating healthier or some shit.
That's ridiculous. All right.
So
Thank you.
anyway, yeah. So gay, just like him.
Thank you.
Love
thank
you more than a friend.
Love you more than
Now, BeDabbler or whatever your character is today, you made that drive from Minnesota to where Aaron is. That's a long drive, right? That's like an hour and some change.
Yeah, I mean it's just boring. It's just a boring drive.
So
But,
he drove that whole way just to meet up with Alex Stein for 45 minutes. That's
I drove the same distance just to go undercover and not say hi to you to go see your show.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's basically the same drive as I am to Denver. So if Alex Stein was in Denver and he called me up and was like, "I want to have dinner with you," of course I would go up.
Let's talk about that again. That you drove to that brewery that I did,
Yes.
and you shaved your beard, you wore a wig.
Yes.
And I sat next to you and I didn't even know it.
Yes. I was mingling because it was I really thought that Lady KB was gonna recognize me right away, but she looked at me right in the face a couple of times and had no idea. But yeah, I was just kind of like standing next to you guys at times, and I was all in disguise. If you want to watch, I think I edited a quick video on my Patreon. It's somewhere there, or my YouTube members only. But yeah,
How long were you there?
The whole time.
Oh my God.
For about an hour before, and then I was there afterwards. And then the next day I went to your Comedy Works show, and that's when I did the great reveal that it was me the entire time. And everyone was like, "We never saw you. We didn't," like, because I think I came. Did I come dressed? No, I didn't come dressed in my disguise, but I was shaved, I think.
Was that the same gig that you forced? Is it Nick Swartzen, right, to take photos with your fans? And Nick Swartzen looked extremely uncomfortable with that.
Yes,
it was awkward.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it was fantastic. Chad just wanted to show us off to Nick Swartzen.
I was just trying to be a good host.
He was. You are. Don't
Yeah.
listen to him. He's an idiot.
And I'll be the same good host on October 1st at Looney's when you come to my show, when I give you free tickets.
Yes, I will be there. October 1st, Looney's. Chad is recording a comedy special. And I've heard a couple of fans in Colorado will be making the trek there. But is it true Lady KB will not be allowed in?
Yeah, she'll be thrown out.
Oh, stop it.
No, 100%.
Why?
Chad.
He's my guest.
It's necessary. She's not a fan.
She's my cousin.
Yeah.
Chad, do you have a name for this comedy special you're recording? And why is it called Please Clap?
Oh,
God, you're such a hack, dude. It's like
worse.
Do you just like listen to everything like Carl says and stuff and just repeat it? You fucking
I'm a dabbler.
retard.
A bit like you, Chad.
I'm a dabbler.
WATP too, you idiot.
Smoke another cigarette.
Yeah. Give yourself cancer. You know you're slowly killing yourself, right?
Is it going to call Please Clap? Because Carl said that.
I want a cigarette so bad.
Actually, Melton said it. Get it right.
All right, really quick, I got to do super tips and super chats this way because they revamped everything, and I know, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I got to figure out the layer thing because now there's like all different layers. Like right now I have this QR code above another QR code that was never there before because I uploaded something and they changed it. I don't know what's going on, but that's why I was late because I was trying to figure that out. I know Melton's in the chat yelling at me right now. But real quick, these are a couple from last week. Swiftiest John, the most important part of Opie being no, wait, that was already played. Sorry. Oh, wait, now I can't switch over? What is happening? Hold on, now I can't. Okay, there we go, to unplayed. I got him. Here we go. Justice for OJ from Tommy Jordan. Yes. You crap gold, Tukey. Every show is great. Shut up, Tommy. I will not be your friend. You cannot pay me and butter me up to be your friend. No, I love you, Tommy. Thank you. Major Tom reports, fantastic long haul. Whatever that means. Do you forgive me for my insomnia yet? Oh, wait. No. I've invited you on the show twice. You overslept both times. You're done.
What is Stabby C's favorite sex position and why is it anal?
Stop it. We are less than when does Stabby C get home? Next week?
On Wednesday, Rocco. Yeah, the 27th.
Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Spy report. Spy report.
Oh, and let me guess. All of a sudden, everyone will be interested in Joey C again and covering Joey C once he puts his daughter on a stream, which he will, even though he said the other day he was not going to put his daughter on a stream again.
So Rocco, I've got to ask, how much has Joey asked you, money-wise, to have?
$100. Joey
go.
sent me a $100 Venmo request the day after I had him on Tukey Soup. I denied it. I will not be having Joey C on my show anymore. Joey C finds this to be work, and I'm sorry, Joey. I never had you committed to anything. I never told you I was paying you. I don't pay anyone.
I just got a Venmo for $75, so I'm getting paid already.
From me?
No, from the fans.
Oh, thank God. Yes.
Bullshit.
Yes. Well, that's the thing. I feel like having people on your shows and going on other shows, promotion. So having Chad on my show today, people went, oh shit, I remember Chad. He needs money. I'm going to give him money. Chad has $75 now. That's how it works. Make it work like that, Joey. Read the rest of the milestone free chats, Jerky. They're hard with EV Mux to keep up on. JT's on phones and all that kind of crap, but that was from 3 days ago. I'm sorry if we miss your milestone chats, but deal with it. Chris Primer, with all the news the last few weeks, all I want to know is the Z-Man's take on the Chrissy Mayer fallout.
I've been saying, everyone, Carl's basically using my takes now on Chrissy Mayer about how she doesn't believe in what she believes. It's all fake. She's a former feminist. It's all bullshit. Yeah, I love it.
Said it first. Don't forget it. Corey Smith, 119 days. Apologize. OJ has been gone 119 days. Again, if you need to know down to the second how long OJ has been gone, go to where his
I'm still here.
Oh, there he is.
I'm back on the show.
That's the best OJ I've ever heard, quite honestly.
Really?
Mint Diggity, you make me happy. Mama says my head pillows are filled with cattywampus. This head movie makes my eyes rain. This show sucks. Thank you. Mint Diggity. You got to bang it up. James R. Just here praying that Cardiff is back. Not a Shuley fan, but this Tukey hating on Shuley stuff isn't funny. I don't hate Shuley. I hate his fans. How many times do I have to say it? I've always said Shuley has been nothing but nice to me. Just don't think he's very funny, and I think his fans are very stupid. That's it. Base Pill, FTSN. Yes, FTSN.
Joke watch. Let's see if Chad makes one. Place your bets. Thanks, Tookie.
I believe Chad has made many jokes today so far. So you lose, sir.
This is not a stand-up show.
Terminally online weirdo. If he's not streaming, how can I see him? Weird. Chad, would you like to answer that?
I'm not streaming.
That's true. He's not. Ray DeVito fans. Chad, did you ever have to do a curtain call?
I've never had a curtain call, and either is Ray.
It's true. But he did get a standing ovation at Hackamania 1. I was there.
We all got standing ovations at Rodney's. It was retarded.
That's fantastic. How come you didn't brag about it more?
Because it was a joke. They were all trying to fuck with Ray.
Yo, my mayonnaise monkeys. Whoa. We get Roachy and the Z-Man today. Cardiff should fuck off to Italy more often.
I agree. Who needs the potato? No potato, no problem. That's what the fans are saying.
Technically, I'm technically not technically doing what I technically said I technically wouldn't technically do. But why does everyone call me a liar? Melton, Carl, Vito.
What's your credit card number? I'll give that guy his $10 back.
What'd you say?
I'll give that guy his $10 back.
Fantastic.
Oh boy, did I fuck up again. I showed my old boyfriend's wife again. Better practice up for my prison basketball game.
Ozempic, the opening Rico bit was hilarious and so true. I did not create that. That is an old bit. Again, it's from Shitty Booze Reviews on YouTube. Go check them out. I don't know what they've done lately.
How come you don't get $100 super chats like the Shuley Network does?
Because I stink. Because
Chad, do you have to be that loud?
Here comes the gold. What was that again?
I said, do you have to be that fucking loud, Chad?
I didn't do anything. I can't control this volume. He controls his volume.
I don't do anything. I'm just talking.
All I hear is everything like popping and clipping. The callers pop. All the mics pop. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Orange. Orange who? Orange, you glad you left and aren't part of this horrible show? Get to Karmic X. Knock, knock.
Oh, wait.
Who's there?
All right, I don't want to play it twice. We will get to Karmic X. Of course we're getting to Karmic X. Again, another guy that everyone was like, why do you cover Karmic X? He's so boring. Karmic sucks. Because once something happens, everyone covers him. But I continue through the mundane, through the boringness, the stuff that the Clippers don't clip. I do clip and show you because I find these people fascinating. Grillo is fascinating to me. Karmic is fascinating to me. Joey C. The fuck, you want Penny and the Big Dork or whatever? Or Kim Nicholson? Who are the same person, by the way. We're all being tricked. They're both grandmas. We have grandmas in the Dabbleverse. That should make everyone think for a second.
Grandmas and trannies.
It's insane.
Your favorite type of people, right, Chad?
Was that your joke?
Stop it, Rochi. He's my friend.
Rochi, was that your joke?
Both my friends. I'm torn apart right now.
Rochi, you're not.
Steel toe is right.
Funny. You know that, right?
What'd you say?
You're not even on the
Chad,
same level as me. You're not. You're not.
Am I not good? Should I quit?
Oh, is that something you heard someone else say? So you repeated it?
No, I'm beating you to your own punchline.
You're repeating everything you hear from other people.
To your own
you're a
punchline,
mimic.
Chadley.
No, you're not
Chad,
funny. You're not good at this.
Pen.
You're just not good. By the way, I just got a $50 Zelle right now. I'll show you all of this.
Holy shit!
Spy report.
Bro,
Spy
what
report.
are you getting right now? I'm curious. I'm telling you, I'll show you all.
Chad, I don't do this for money.
I do it for the love of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Zombie.
This
hold
means
on.
so much because I don't have a life.
We have an international caller, and that sounds expensive to me. So real quick, Zombie 24/7 wants to shit on Jay Dabbler real quick. Go ahead.
Rocco, how are you? Rochi, how are you? Fuck Chad Zumok.
Is this Rochi?
Is there any way we can ban Jay Dabbler from ever ringing in again?
Possibly.
Your mum's box. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you, Zombie. Yes, I'll work with JT on that. We got to get JT on the same, page as the rest of us. And yes, we will block Jay Dabbler. No, I'm not blocking Jay Dabbler. He's fantastic. Stevie Lou, I believe this is. You want to talk to Chad?
Oh yeah. The only reason you're mad at Chris Mayers because, dude, come on. Let's just say you're mad at Compound and everything about Compound is because you used to call in and on the.
Where'd you go?
They all laughed you off, Chad. They all laughed at you and made fun of you.
Chad, do you believe that to be true? I don't think Chad wants
And
to talk to you.
Thank you for having another lolcow on this week. We do appreciate that, BeDabblin.
How dare you? Don't call Rochi that.
We love
He's
that.
my friend. They're both my friends.
Does that guy have a gun in his hand?
Shut up. Get out of here. I don't think that was Stevie Lou.
I turn on and here is Chad Zumok. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Chad is a funny bastard. And who is that plonker smoking weed in the corner?
That's Rochi. Everyone knows Rochi. Who's the biggest to smallest hog? Cardiff, JT, Tukey, or Chad? How the hell would we know that Tukey's on paid staff? Ken, is it illegal to dry age Melton in a controlled climate? No. But I do like that you want to dry age him instead of curing him. So, because I think that would be illegal, but either way. NJ Ranger, just 3 guys hanging out. Dudes rock. Yes, this is guy stuff. We're doing it. Anonymous, there's the Z-Man and Tukey frolicking through the Valley of Men.
I got to be honest with you. The only reason I miss super tips are those images now. I like those. That's a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Image tips.
What was that, Roche?
I said you never had image tips.
Good stuff, buddy.
No, well, that's what he's saying. He wishes he was still on here because, he thinks that would be a cool feature to have. Keep up, Rochi. My God.
I'm trying to be funny, but I'm not.
It's insane, right, Chad?
It's insane. I just got another $25 Venmo.
Oh!
I'm not joking. I'll show it to you guys.
I don't know.
This
You don't
has
have
been a very profitable show for me. I'm going nowhere. Even when you leave, I'll still be on.
Please keep us update to how how many times you do get a donation, because I love that. That's fantastic. Rochi, how many did you get?
0.
Ah, what a loser, right, Chad?
Yes.
What a geek. Carl's Frosted Tips. You can't silence beef tips. Beef tips live at 6. Go to beef tips, not beef drippings. Again, we all have a lot of marketing. We're not all marketing geniuses like Carl. So we all have names, but then our shows kind of sound like our names, and it's very confusing.
By the way, everyone says about Carl about how he has 2 houses. Well, first of all, one's in Cape Coral in a shitty neighborhood. I've been in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
But he made all his money in marketing before WATP. So he had money coming into this where he was able to get rid of his day job. So,
Right. Well, it's very similar to Dr. Steve, who made all his money being a radio guest, and then he just does doctor stuff on the side of the hobby.
Yeah.
No one ever talks about that.
A bit like you, Chad, right? You made all your money in stand-up comedy. So this is just a hobby for you, right?
Rochi, man, you're really bad at interjecting with things. You're really bad at it.
The worst.
Yeah, you're really good at replying, Chad. Well done.
That was a good one. Oh, wait, never mind. You just made it up right there. That was hilarious.
Connor, having on Chad and Rochi and taking phone calls, you really don't give a shit anymore. Shut up, Connor. Go watch your beloved Shuli.
He is mailing it in.
I hate all of you, and I hate doing this. I hate waking up. I hate everything.
Devilverse is dying.
I love it. What do you want? What am I supposed to do? What do you want this show? This show has not changed. It's always been a clusterfuck of stupidity. Joseph Collins, BeDabbler, I'm a fan of you and Shuli. We can always have opposite opinions. Have Shuli on the show. Talk it out. Talk what out? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't have a problem with Shuli. It's the stupid fans like Joseph Collins. That's the problem I have. You're idiots. You're sheep. And you're stupid.
You and Shuli do need to sit down and talk, though.
Never. I will never. I am the Palestine of the Dabbleverse. Remember that. Where's Ali? Nimrod. I have a job for him. All the produce is gone from Rocco and Rochi's life. There you go. Shuli Madoff, Chad, you're still waiting for that game show that you said you were going to do for your members like 5 weeks ago. Did your sobriety make you forget?
No, I just haven't done it.
Don't do it. Don't do game shows. Trust me, as someone who tried to do a game show once, it never works well.
I did a little bit of it on with Chow and Mr. Kill Everything, and people liked it.
What is the game show? I know nothing about this.
I do. I put together. What was it called? Hold on, let me pull it up. I forgot the name of it.
Are you smarter than Chad Zumach?
No, it was Loser Jeopardy.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, and I have a bunch of categories, and it looks pretty cool. It looked really good.
Tickle me.
Go ahead, Rochi. Here comes some gold. Here comes the gold.
Hold on, Rochi. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds very original, Chad, you know?
Ace. Tickle Me Tukey, you're on with your hero, the Z-Man.
Hey, yeah, I wanted to say that I've never watched Chad, and I've never watched Merch. I've only watched them through Melton.
Merch.
Right? And then now that Melton is dead,
yes,
and you have Joey C on,
yes,
I actually started watching Chad, and I enjoy the show.
See?
I know it's a compliment, but Melton being dead has brought in Chad and others new fans.
It's true that Melton death has benefited many others.
Yeah, and you having people on like Joey C for the whole show, you know, it drives people over to Chad.
Yes, it does. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get my friends more views. Thank you, Tickle Me Tukey.
So I just wanted to call in something positive.
Thank you.
Have a great day, guys.
That was nice, and I appreciate it. Don't let these fucking losers control the narrative.
She has a voice like Kim Nicholson. I thought she's a more beautiful woman when she doesn't call in Tickle Me Tukey. All right, Quadfather is calling back. He must have something very important to say.
He has no life.
He has no life.
Hey, it's Quadfather calling back.
Oh shit, Quadfather. I mean, what do you think you and Chad can ever make up?
Before I get to that, I got all caught up in my last call on my impression, so I forgot to say what I wanted to get to.
Okay, why do you sound so southern?
Oh,
Summertime is around the corner, so I wanted to remind everyone out there of a few safety tips.
Oh, no.
Now, make sure, number one, is you wear your sunscreen when you go outside. The sun's rays are very dangerous.
It's very important.
And then secondly, no diving headfirst into shallow water.
Oh, stop it. Thank you, Quadfather. I appreciate it. Quadfather, I heard that you have, that was not Quadfather. That was the great Stevie Lou, who is now monetized. The realist Stevie Lou, just another new person that you can give your hard-earned money to easily through the Super Chat system. Congratulations to Stevie Lou. Mike Cuts, you have a story about buying a Chad shirt.
Chad, Chad knows who I am.
What up, brother?
What's up, buddy? Chad, I actually bought you're gonna love this story. I bought an I Hate Chad shirt from you up in Poughkeepsie.
I remember.
My son decided to wear it to school. And he got a scolding from the teacher because some kid named Chad started crying because my son's a pretty popular kid in high school.
That's actually really funny.
That's great.
Yeah, that actually happened. And I got the call from the principal, and I don't give a shit. But yeah, I just wanted to give you that story, Chad. I haven't been around for the biz. I didn't go down to Romney's, but I'm glad I didn't go because even though I'm retired, I have actually gone back. And me being around pot, I failed a drug test. I'd be in a lot of trouble with my wife.
Yeah, it was kind of a shit show. The Poughkeepsie show was much more better for comedy, for sure.
Much more better.
There was more people in Poughkeepsie.
For sure.
From what I've seen on Romney's. It was a good time, man. But I had a good time still.
Have you met Mike Cuts? He's a big guy, too.
No, I haven't. I don't know what's going on. You're hearing all this like popping and stuff, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Well,
yes, Mike.
Is it me? I can go on. I can go on speaker if you want.
No.
I got my earbuds in.
I mean, it might be. I don't know. It's everybody, but no, we got to move on. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate your call. That was a very funny story.
I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good day.
I just got $10 on PayPal from Scooter Dave. Thank you.
Spy report.
That's fantastic.
Keep coming in.
Here's another up-and-coming contender for possible Rookie of the Year contention. The great Brian Landon.
Hey, fingers crossed. Hey, how you guys doing?
Fantastic.
Good morning. Good show. Fantastic.
Stop lying.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to. I know. Hey, man, I just tuned in. I called in though because two things. One, Chad, I want to clarify something. Chad was a really cool guy. I felt really bad for him. That everyone around him, including myself, believe it or not, were quite wasted, and so that must have been a difficult situation for him. And he handled it well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Other thing, though, the more important thing is I understand why JT the Watcher is called JT the Watcher. Nice guy, knew who he was right away, but he's just kind of lurking behind everybody watching everything go on.
Yes, he's a mush.
I get it.
No, he's called JT the Watcher because he watches everything.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. That's what I just told him on the pre-screen. And he's like, I don't know if that's what it is. I was looking for Bobo. I'm like, yeah, dude, exactly. You're standing behind everybody as people are sitting down, just standing behind me, like watching everyone drinking, not saying anything. You're just standing there. And I like JT. I mean, big fan, but I understand why he's called JT the Watcher. I mean, it could also be JT the Creeper.
Yes.
But, yes, first time, long time. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Brian Landon. The great Brian Landon, who does the test stream, which Kim Nicholson stole your name of your show. Did you see that? She called her show the test stream.
Oh, Kim Nicholson has a show now?
She did a show last night. We're going to watch some of it. Eventually, we're going to watch them.
All right,
later.
Well, I did an 8-hour show last night, so.
That's fantastic. Clip it and send it to me.
It was a great idea.
Right.
Brian was having a good time. You were fine. The guy who was bothering me was Johnny Carson. He was like trying to fight everybody all night. It was rough, exhausting.
Yeah, I don't. Dude, even when he teams of Tim, I don't know if anyone wants to talk about Rodney's, but they came over to my hotel room. I was like, yeah, let's meet at the venue.
And even at the hotel room, I was like, yeah, let's take a picture. It's cool. And Johnny Carr's like, pictures are gay. I'm not taking a picture. I was like, uh-oh, it's going to be a rough night.
Hey, Brian, did Chad give you a free T-shirt?
I got a free T-shirt from him a while ago. I also got a T-shirt from Johnny Carson. Yeah. Why do you ask?
Because he has some gold right now. Go ahead, Rochi, with your gold.
No, I'm just wondering how out of pocket Chad was for doing this Rodney's gig.
No, he sent me a T-shirt long ago. I think Chad has too many T-shirts. He's trying to get rid of them. I don't know. That's my feeling on it. But like maybe he just kind of
exactly what it is.
You're like, hey,
he just wants to give back to the people.
Yeah, he's giving back to the people, just like Rochi.
All right, thank you, Brian Landon.
In fact, I'll give away a shirt on your show. How about that?
All right, we got to keep the calls moving because
if somebody sends BeDabbler a $100 super chat, I'll give you a free shirt.
I don't want a $100 super chat. I don't want you to be. Stop doing that. Stop giving out things for free. You know how expensive it is to ship things. Stop it. No one cares.
You have to be in the U.S. though. You have to be in the U.S.
Just say if you come to my show and you prove, if you talk about something mundane that I talked about on my show, like getting a flat tire, I'll give you a free shirt.
Yeah.
Make sure people are watching.
And a restraining order.
Speaking of watching shows, Beef Drippings wants to talk about his show. Don't I have a call screener?
Well, no, yeah, and you put me on, motherfucker.
He's an idiot.
No, you like beef tips and beef drippings. I am beef tips, baby.
I don't know. JT wrote Beef Drippings. I'm sorry. I can't.
I swear that's the name he gave me was beef drippings.
Okay. Well, you have to change your name.
My name, no, dummy. My name is Beef Drippings. The name of the show is Beef Tips.
Oh, okay. Well, now I understand.
God damn it.
Why?
Why are you hating on my fans, too?
Because you're Shuley sympathist.
Well, no, I love you, too.
Well,
I love you more than a friend.
Denounce the Shuleys.
No.
All right.
Like
Then get off my phone. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck you.
When is your show? Plug your show.
We're doing tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, I'm very busy, so please don't invite me on.
No, I won't, because you never answer me anyways.
I don't. I ignore everyone now. Goodbye. Thank you. I'll do it eventually when I get once I lose my real job and I need to do this every day. I'll be on all your stupid shows and I'll be the biggest hypocrite ever. Eddie from the D wants to talk about Chad.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Yo.
Chad, I know you and Nick go way back, and I've seen a clip of Nick Swartzen talking about his pregame before he goes on stage. He doesn't like to be bothered. He hates life. He wants to be left alone. And after the show, he's fine. I was wondering, was it awkward for you asking him to take pictures with Rocco before he went on stage?
Yes.
Yeah, I will say he seemed bothered. Yeah, it definitely was not good timing, but Chad did not care like an autistic kid. He didn't read anyone's faces or reactions, and he just mowed ahead.
Literally everyone in that room didn't want to take the photo. Every single person.
I think I was the only one smiling in the picture.
But you were like, I don't know. You're like, come on, get a photo. You're like, nah, I'm good. And I forced you to do it.
I remember my mom was the one who took a photo, and Nick was like, "Why? You don't want to be in the photo?" She's like, "Nah, I'm good." But yeah,
Did Nick say anything after this, Ted?
Yeah, he was in a pissy mood because he wasn't drinking, and I was at the time, and I think he was annoyed by that.
Unbelievable.
But I mean, did he bring it up in particular?
No, not the photo itself. He was more mad at me because I was kind of tipsy on the show, and I was like, "That's kind of hypocritical."
You ever did to Nick?
What's that?
Thing you ever did where you woke up the next morning like, fuck, I gotta call Nick. I fucked up last night.
Put his wiener in Nick's butt.
Oh, come on.
Besides that.
Oh yeah, besides that.
I mean, good stuff, Rochi. I'm glad you sent the link to Rochi today. He's really bringing it today.
He's just here. He's just here to throw out zingers. That's what I told him. I was like, you just sit and you just throw out zingers.
I mean, he's so good at it. He's like the new version of Jim Norton on Opie and Anthony. He's just a zinger with that third mic over there.
And he is dating a lady with a penis.
There you go.
All right, love you guys more than a friend. Bye.
Love you more than a friend. And speaking of people that we love more than a friend, I know my audience loves this man more than a friend. The great Vince, the evil lawyer.
Oh, shit.
Is there any way we can get the show not on hold when we're listening
Possibly.
and waiting?
I think there
It
is
is
an
really
option.
bad, dude.
I think there is an
I'm
option
not kidding.
to do
The
that.
show's bad. Look at those numbers, down 40% since I left. Yeah. So what's the deal with that small, weaselly, big-nosed Jew attacking me?
Which one?
Surely.
Who's attacking?
Adam Bush.
Oh, okay. Adam Bush is attacking you now?
Yeah, he's trying to put a wedge between Miss Judy and I. He's like, "Oh, Miss Judy, how does it feel when Vince gives out an email address?" I'm like, "Negro, please." I give out Rocco's exact home address. And he doesn't say a goddamn word.
I know.
You know, it's so odd that he does that.
You
Now,
bastard.
Rocco,
What?
I feel bad for one thing. Dr. Baumrucker submitted a letter to a court.
Who?
Now, the problem with Dr. Stephen Baumrucker. Now,
Who?
the issue was the guys that, you know, the guy Aaron or whatever it is, they didn't know Dr. Baumrucker's last name. They didn't realize that he's not licensed in Nevada. He cannot give an examination. He cannot tell the court that poor Melton barely survived 4 days of partying in Vegas and couldn't attend.
That's not what
the
Melton
court
was
hearing.
doing. He was working on his show, something that had been planned for months, and he still was there doing everything. Melton barely left the showroom. He was not partying.
No, I
he
agree.
was doing everything he had
He
to
barely
do. So wait, if
agreed.
if
He barely made
why-
it through 4 days.
So when
Yeah, guess the question.
when something happens in public or on an airplane, let's say, and someone yells, "Is there a doctor?" Do they ever yell, "Is there a doctor who's licensed in this state and can do, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's a great question because there is an exception in the law for an emergency, meaning like if there is an emergency,
This was
and
an
I guess you're right because Melton can barely make it through 4 days of partying in Vegas.
He didn't
There's no
party,
way he
you
could have got on the
asshole.
flight on Monday.
you idiot.
But he was in Vegas.
He lives there.
Vince, isn't hunchback whales a protected species? So it is an emergency?
If it is a bona fide emergency, it doesn't matter if he's a protected species, but it is a good point that you're making.
Isn't it weird that someone with a physical HRO out on someone is offended that that person didn't fly 1,500 miles to come sit in a courtroom 20 feet from the person who allegedly is scared shit of this person? Isn't there something weird about that?
Yeah. The great coach Robert Armstrong used to tell us, if it's important enough, you find a way, if not an excuse. And if that doesn't work, find a doctor who really gloms on to ghouls and is not licensed in Nevada and have him write you a note.
Oh, shut up. Goodbye, Vince. You monster. Dr. Steve is a saint. We'll all be crying when he's gone.
Hey, for the record, I'm a Vince the Lawyer fan. I came around on that guy. He's funny as fuck.
I was Vince the Lawyer first. I telling everyone that he's great before you. I knew him first. I talked to him on the phone.
Yeah.
How dare you glom onto my friend?
I was late to the Vince the Lawyer game.
Yes, you were.
Chad, you should get him on your show.
That's good stuff.
Get him, Rochi. Chad, we're still waiting for the game show. Okay. There are more super tips and super chats and all that crap, but we should probably do something. We should probably watch something or talk about something. And we will talk about the Kim Nicholson thing, but first, I mean, we got to talk about Karmic, right? I mean, this was a huge weekend already, starting right off the weekend on a Friday. I woke up to an image of a Crown Royal bottle that Karmic had tweeted out. And it was something like uninstalling the Karmic update or something like that. So I was like, oh shit, what the hell's going on? Karmic's about to fucking drink. And Chad, you as someone who has been fighting the demons of alcohol can probably relate to this. It's sad to see Karmic go back to the alcohol, but at the same time, I mean, this is when Karmic thrives. I mean, this is the Karmic we have all been wanting. The raw, unfiltered Karmic X. So here is a clip from Pest. If you can't find Pest, just in YouTube, put Dabble Pest, which I always thought his name should have been. And it'll pop up. But here's a quick little clip of Karmic. I'm not going to play the big one. Doom has an hour-long clip. So Thorough Joe Burrow has a half-hour clip. I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to play a clip of Karmic on MLC yesterday. And I think you'll pretty much get the gist of what's going on.
You know what, Mumble Slam, I used to like you, but you're just like everybody else, a piece of shit. So stay that way.
So there's the Crown Royal bottle.
I don't like Karmic. Well, then suck off your fuck. Let's not get too gratuitous.
This is sad, but at the same time, very exciting. Because we got Karmic back!
I'm back.
He's back!
I'm back.
He's back!
Carlo Cannoli. Sorry, Carm, sorry you're going through this. What's up? Did you buying? What do you want? Something to kill pain.
So Karmic said, I was misunderstanding this story because I thought, weren't they just on the West Coast and they drove there? Well, they must have gotten a rental car.
Yeah, I believe he was just in Vegas, right?
They were just in Vegas, but then he also posted from Oregon, I think. Like somewhere on the West Coast. And I thought for some reason at some point he said they were in Oregon. But either way, I assume they had driven her car out there. But I guess not, because Karmic says that this all happened at his house. For some reason, Gilly was going through his pockets.
Yep.
Now, was he wearing whatever clothes, these pockets? Or was this like a pair of jeans that were on the floor she went through?
Well, Rocco, you have the exact same jacket as Karmic X. How many pockets are in that jacket?
1 million!
Yeah. I wonder whether it's that jacket that she searched through rather than jean pockets, you know?
And does she often do it? Like, does she often go through his stuff and just
Yes.
happen to find something?
I have to assume yes. That's what's insane about all this, is we're getting another insight into what it's like to date the fuddle. I'm sure Pat Dixon can relate to this, but yeah, I mean, it's one thing if she's going through his pants when they're on the floor, but it's another if she's going through his pants while he's wearing them. Like, what the fuck you got in your pockets, you little retard? What the fuck you hoarding up there like a little chipmunk retard that you are? But so he says that she found some kind of pill or medication to help with pain. He says it's not kratom. So you have to assume it's some kind of like oxycodone or oxycontin. Where's Karmic getting this shit from? That's what is crazy. That's why we always said Karmic is a party animal. He just wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. And Fuddle has constantly been changing him. And again, everyone has said it, but it's not really the right situation to get him into a relationship immediately. And that person immediately wants to send you to therapy. They want you to change all your habits. I mean, it doesn't sound like what did she ever find in Karmic to begin with? If she just wants to change everything about him, the things that we love about this man. But he's back.
Chad, a question for you. You never search through your boyfriend's jean pockets, do you, by any chance?
Tell a funny joke.
What was the black masseuse? Isaiah? Did you ever look through Isaiah's pocket?
Oh, yeah. All the time. It's the thing.
All right, more Karmic and his... So Karmic and Gilly have broken up. Apparently, she found this medication in some kind of pocket, and she just went, I'm fucking out of here. This is the last time you'll ever touch it.
Hey, and say what you want about Gilly. That girl did take this young boy around the world. He was only in 2 states at the age of 42 if it wasn't for her.
I mean, yeah, but he could have easily done all this by himself as well. He just never did it. I guess we could give her credit for that.
He got to go to Vegas, the Atlantic Ocean.
It's insanity.
Yeah.
That was in my pocket, and she reached in, looking for it, and then boom. It was over.
You got a Pez.
Just because I came back home.
You like strawberry Pez, you fucking idiot.
I didn't tell her at the time. I got so insulted she didn't trust me. And she reached in my pocket and found it, and I yanked her hand out of my pocket.
Okay, well, apparently she couldn't trust you. Well, I mean, but again, what is this trust like? I mean, if Karmic has or he wants to do this drug, I mean, that's his own business, right? I guess if you're in a relationship or you're hiding, it's not, I mean, she had every right not to trust you if you're hiding this thing that she doesn't want you to do, I guess. But for her to go into his pockets.
Well, it's weird, Rocco. The way he described that too. My pocket is insinuating that he actually, like you said, had his jeans or his jacket on at the time, which is weird, right?
That did make me think the way he said that he was wearing the pocket at the time.
Explain to me codeine. Like what? I don't sound. I'm sorry if I sound ignorant, but I don't understand like what the purpose of codeine.
Coding or codeine?
Codeine.
Isn't that the ingredient that was in cough syrup and stuff? It just
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's. I mean, I don't know anything about it either, quite honestly, but it's like the active ingredient in cough syrup, I guess, that fucks you up. Is it like meth? I don't know. Is it a pain reliever? I have no idea. Like honestly.
Yeah, I think it's a pain reliever. I think that's what it is. And then of course, people enjoy the feeling that it gives them while they're on that pain reliever.
Why did you mention codeine, Chad? Did he say that?
That's what he had. I guess he got busted with.
Oh, is that what people are saying? Because I didn't hear him say anything about what it was. He said it was something for pain.
Yeah, well, codeine.
Codeine.
Yeah.
Codeine.
Jolene.
No edibles, no 7-0. Just something to kill pain. That's it.
Kill the pain. A bullet?
Terms of service.
Because I needed to calm this stupid fucking brain of mine off. So I fucked it up. Had that in my pocket when I needed it. Yeah. I'm a troubled soul.
Yeah.
So be it. And now I'm drinking on top of it. Yay me. Yay me. So I get to live with that. And she discovered it. And I said, there's nothing in my pocket. And then, boom.
So yeah, she can't trust you. You said there was nothing in your pocket, but there was. But again, I don't think you did anything wrong, Karmic, because, you just needed a little pain relief. Was this an Advil? It could have been a Tylenol. Is she overreacting? Was this just an excuse to get rid of Minnesota's favorite son, Karmic X?
She left me.
Who? We still don't know who this mystery woman is, by the way. He still will not reveal who he was dating.
He also played this wrong, Rocco, right? If he actually come on to his live stream at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, whatever time this was, and claimed that she planted said pill in his pockets, everybody would have jumped on his side because we all assume he's talking about Ron Foddle, right?
I have to assume, but he's never made it clear who he is dating. It could be Oprah, could be one of the Jacksons. We have no idea, but yes, it's Ron Fuddle. The thing that I find interesting about her finding the pill in his pocket is that he says he grabbed her hand and pulled it out or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like there was some aggression on Karmic X's part. Will we hear from the Fuddle about how this was physical violence? Chad, what say you?
It's interesting to see this play out because we've been following this saga for quite some time.
We have.
And we don't know how it's going to end, but we also know how it ended with Pat Dixon, and that's still going on too.
I'm telling you, eventually we will get stories from the Fuddle once she goes on MLC. Now, I know Karmic ended up getting pretty wasted yesterday. Last night he was on MLC, which was on Rumble. Chad, did you watch that?
I had shows. I wasn't paying attention, but I heard there was a lot of N-bombs being thrown around, according to my DMs.
Yeah, apparently everyone really wants to say the N-word. They're just really afraid to say it on YouTube, but they have no problem saying it on Rumble. Mr. Kill everything.
I started it.
You are the trendsetter. I know, Chad. I know.
Yeah, Chad, you've got no issue saying the N word on YouTube. Give you that credit.
But Kevin did not post his episode from last night, so hopefully one of the Clippers was recording because there was some gold in them there hills last night. A lot of editing has to be done though to play it on YouTube, I believe. I was switching between MLC on Rumble and Kim Nicholson. Everything had my attention last night. But Karmic is just yelling and screaming at Mersh, at MKE. And then for some reason, Panhandler's there with this shocked, dumb look on his face the whole time. He says nothing. It's fantastic.
I am not. I don't deserve any pity. I don't deserve any respect. I fucked up.
He always blames himself. I hate that. You're a good man, Karmic.
Hey, Waylon. In a corrupted world, your thoughts and emotions are not who you are. They come from somewhere else. Look at them for what they are, and there's a YouTube clip in there.
I wonder if he would have been any different, though, if they were still together and he was home alone. Like, I still feel like he would have had this ho-hum, life sucks attitude. But it's obvious, at least as he, according to him, that the relationship is over. I don't believe it. I think these two will be back together. The whole thing is fucking ridiculous. It's retarded. Karmic, all you need is a piece of new vagina and you'll be fine. That's all. That's it. You just need buddies to tell you that. So as your buddy and Chad Zumach, the Z-Man's buddy, I'm telling you, you'll get over this the second you get a new piece of tank.
Yeah, I fucked up.
It's not you. It's us.
I've been clean for 5 months, almost 5 months, 4.5. But who's counting? I was counting because I was proud of myself. I was proud of myself, people. I was able to abstain from shit.
Does this make you want to drink, or does this continue to make you want to trudge on in your fight for sobriety, Chad?
I watch these guys, and it's inspiring to, like, this is where I could be. You know, I want to keep on this. I want to be on the straight and narrow because I don't want to be in these holes like Carmex and Stuttering John.
Felicia's holes. Because that's what could happen. If you get drunk, the next thing you know, you're in Ron Fuddle's holes. But no, see, because when I watch Rochi smoke, even though it's in his house and it's disgusting and it makes me want to throw up, I still want a cigarette. Every time I see Rochi light a new cigarette. Oh, look at it. You son of a bitch. You're just a troll, Rochi. That's all you are. You make me sick, but I want a cigarette so bad. Well,
Then I got home.
That's good to hear, Chad.
I got home. Then I found some shit. And then I get put it in my pocket.
So again, I guess they were both at his house, and she found this dreaded substance, a strawberry Pez, in his pocket.
And I was gonna take it later. And then she found it. And that was it.
I'm out of here. How did she leave? How do you leave the middle of nowhere? Especially if you don't have a car. Or did they? I don't know. Because that's the other thing. We did see that Karmic posted a picture of him on a plane recently. So he definitely took a plane back to Minnesota. I'm so confused.
From where?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think he was on the West Coast because he touched the Pacific Ocean. He posted about how he touched the Pacific Ocean. He was at the Pacific Ocean. And then the next thing I remember him posting was a picture of him on a plane. And now he's home. And he's saying that him and Fuddle were home when she found said strawberry Pez or whatever.
And I destroyed my relationship. There you go.
Finally.
Because I don't deserve to change, motherfucker. Because I am stuck the way I am for the rest of my life. Good.
You could change.
Good.
No one changes. And if you change, you usually change for the worse anyway. He's just got to find a lady.
Let's see. We're going to start blocking people in the chat. F you and f you.
Stop it, Karmic. Be nice.
Let's see. We're going to start with this asshole.
This is how you lost your 1st
Let's
channel.
do it.
Be
You want to
mean
get
the
blocked in the
audience.
chat? You got it.
You want to
You.
Penis pump.
You're gone. I don't need this shit in my world. I don't. Hey.
That was interesting. He got rid of the love of his life. Did he plant? What the fuck happened? Where did my thing go?
I got a weird feeling this isn't over.
Oh, I know this isn't over. That's what I'm saying. But now he's saying he got rid of the love of his life. But I think he's just saying he fucked up and she left. And he's the reason that the love of his life left him. You need to find a love who has 2 working ovaries. Far too old for you, Karmic. You need to start a little Karmic family. I need Karmic babies in my life. Imagine a bunch of little Karmics running around. I digress. All these little kids saying all his catchphrases. Adorable.
Chad, do you think there's a possibility? Sorry, Rocco. Chad, do you think there's a possibility that Karmic and Ron Foddle is making this up just to get back on MLC? Is that a possibility?
You know what? That's a good question because you remember when they were pretending they weren't in the same place and they were streaming in the same. They're always doing works. So this could be. Yeah, you might be onto something. I'll give you that.
I don't know. I mean, I'm with you. There's always a possibility. But yeah, he hasn't drank in so long. Like, do you think she would go, yeah, get drunk this week and we'll pretend we're.
So, yeah, my reasonings for saying this, right? So they've just been on vacation, yeah, to different states.
Yeah.
They probably run out of money. Yeah. How can you generate more money? I know. We pretend we split. You drink on stream. People throw money at you. You go back on MLC. I refuse to take the link that night because apparently Kevin was trying to send her the link. Yeah. Then I go back on Brennan in a few days' time. We get double the money from Kevin. Yeah. And then we recoup the cost of the vacation.
It's not a bad theory. Are they smart enough to come up with that theory, though? I will say this. No one was watching Karmic when he was just on Rumble. Karmic is on YouTube again. That is also a
spy report. Spy report.
It's at Karmic X Live, all one word, and Karmic is back on YouTube.
Did he get the channel back, or did he make a new one?
This was a channel I believe he already had for his AI music, and he's just using it again. So of course he could. If the whole ban evasion thing is real, he could encounter that. So this channel could go away too. But go follow at Karmic X Live on YouTube and also look for him on Rumble. Because if anything happens to this YouTube channel he has now, he will be on Rumble. Matt wants to clarify Karmic's traveling situation. Go ahead, Matt.
Hey, Tukey, or BeDabbler. First of all, this ain't a work, so Rochi's smoking crack. But Karmic clarified himself. They drove halfway across the country to the middle of America and then flew out to the West Coast.
Okay.
And then they flew back. They flew back and picked up her car, and drove up to his place. He bought a whole bunch of groceries to stay for 2 weeks. And then she left within hours when she found the pill.
Aw, that sucks. I have all this Jiffy Pop. What am I going to do with this Jiffy Pop now? Okay, well, that's very informative. I had no idea that they flew out to the West Coast and then flew back. And, that makes my heart sad. He bought all these groceries, and now he just has
the groceries.
Oh, she bought the groceries. Oh, Karmic's the man.
Because she was going to stay for 2 weeks, and then she found the pill and then got in her car and just drove away.
Wow. What am I supposed to do with all this quinoa now? That sucks. All right. Well, thank you, Matt, for clearing that up. Because, yeah, I was really confused.
I love you more than a friend.
Love you more than a friend.
It's amazing that Fuddle just She'll buy groceries for men and she'll pump gas for guys and pay for the gas. She just does everything for everybody.
Yeah, it is weird, but I mean, I guess she's the breadwinner now. So she's got to do that.
I want to know where her money's coming from because I know the money she's making doing what she's doing, and I don't have a problem with her, but it's not a lot of money.
This is coming from Chad Zumach. I agree with you, Chad. I don't know how she makes money either, because the other thing is she never promotes any of her stand-up gigs. Like you cannot find where she's gonna be or even like where she's been as far as stand-up goes.
It's very odd. It's like Ray's doing the same model right now. He's not promoting his stand-up.
Yeah, but at least Ray, is just pretty much in New York, I guess. Does Ray does go back to Ohio, does he? Or
yeah, he's currently in Ohio with a flat tire.
He's another one that I fell off. Oh, yeah. I did see that though. He has a flat tire.
Yeah.
How long is that gonna take for him to do it? All right. Well, JT, tell him if he wants to call in. I don't want to have anyone else on the show like that wise,
Because I know what Felicia's gigs are. Like she's doing a lot of feature work.
What is happening? Something is really happening with the audio today where everything is just popping and clipping.
You think it's me?
I don't. Wait, visually, it's blurry? Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care.
Hey.
That's fine. The audio thing is really bothering me. I'm sure it's driving everyone crazy, and I'm sorry.
I got rid of the love of my life. Now it's time to get rid of a chatter.
Get out of here, bitch, and take your couscous with
So
you.
if you think I don't give a fuck about the love of my life, think I'm going to give a fuck about a chatter? So
Chatter's
let's
the
remove
the low.
some unpleasant motherfuckers from the chat because you want to open your fucking stupid cum-covered lips.
You. Well, they are
Where
acting
are
like
you?
a penis pump. It's still my favorite line. Sabracadabra, if you still have that clip, can you send me the clip of him going, "If you're going to act like a penis pump, I'll treat you like one." That's my favorite karmic quote of all time, and I don't have it. Thank you. Chad, are you getting donations? What are you looking at?
I mean, yeah, people are sending me stuff. I'm not joking. It's fucking crazy. That's why I'm not going anywhere.
I love
Who
it.
else?
So he's staring down his chat. Intimidating almost. Intimidating.
Who else?
Daring them to say something naughty so he can block them. He's the best.
Who else? Who else?
Just in his house. Who else? Who else wants a piece of me?
Wants to go?
So, Rocco, just to give
Who
you
else wants to go?
an
Who
idea
else?
of what was happening in the chat,
yes,
I'm using multiple of my alt accounts, calling him an English cigarette, which he despises, by the way. So he's just banning accounts saying English cigarette.
That's ridiculous. Come on, Karmic. Who gives a shit? Stop looking at them.
Doesn't want to be part of this. Okay.
Doesn't want to be
There we
part of
go.
this.
We all want to be part
Goodbye.
of this.
Just getting rid of undesirables in their stupid fucking world.
These are the best. Someone tell Karmic to go live after me. I'll send everyone over to him.
All right. So that's good, right? That's good. You guys don't like it? Go and watch their stupid shit. In a relationship, that
Hey,
works.
Rocco, how much was his jacket that you have?
It was like $80. And I'll tell you, let me get something real quick. This really bothers me. It pisses me off. But I've had this jacket. I've worn it like 3 times. I've only worn this jacket 3 times. I already found out you can remove the sleeves, which I don't know if Karmic knows. And you can just make it into a badass vest, which is way more comfortable. But the fucking sleeve one of the sleeves already split. I guess I got double XL, and it's an uncomfortable jacket. It's very hot. It's thick. It's made, I guess, for like riding a motorcycle, but I couldn't imagine that anyone would be protected by it. You know, it's a very poorly made jacket.
It's like a knockoff Michael Jackson jacket, right?
Yes. He claims it's the Michael Jackson jacket he wears in the Pepsi commercial, but I've never seen this jacket being worn by Michael Jackson.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I the only reason I know that is because of who's the guy from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Carlton?
Yeah.
He was the child actor in that Pepsi commercial dancing with Michael Jackson, I remember.
Okay. I don't think I've seen the commercial. So
You can pull it up.
I don't want to play a Pepsi commercial. It sounds like trouble to me.
Sounds good.
It's either the wrong kind of relationship or I'm just not ready for relationships. And I tried. And
But yeah, all I did was put in Amazon black and white leather jacket with zippers. And it was like the third one. It was like $80. I think it's made in like Singapore.
I failed. And even when I tried, I was begrudgingly accepting my fate.
All right, so that was Karmic yesterday, giving us the sad story of him and Fuddle breaking it. We assume it's Fuddle. And then later on in the day, he went on with Kevin Brennan and kind of gave us a little more insight into what's been going on. And again, if you can watch the MLC from Rumble last night, or if anyone has it, definitely clip it because it was a hoot.
Hey.
At one point, Scarlett Hampton was there as well. Yeah,
I got a still photo of it if you want to see it.
Oh, all right. I
That's
guess it is.
Yeah, it's him right there.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
there you go. Oh,
Yeah.
I have a famous jacket.
Yeah, that's little Carlton from Fresh Prince.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Alfonso Soriano.
Yeah.
Soriano.
Did something about
Who's
it when I
also
got
in Silver
canceled.
Spoons.
Yes, and the Yankees.
So I'm supposed to like kiss Judd Apatow's ass. So let's go with 2015. Look who's here. Speaking of around what unit hating everything and everyone become your thing. He's just starting today. Today's his first day.
Who are we speaking of?
I'm speaking of you, because before you were in love, and when you're in love, you can't hate everything and everyone, because then they think you're mentally ill. So when you're in love, you're supposed to be like peaches and cream, and let's get some brunch.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, life is great when you're in love. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's not for everybody.
So before you couldn't say,
everyone throwing this love word around. Just have a normal relationship with someone until you get into the whole love thing, Karmic. It's ridiculous. I feel like Karmic would have an issue with anyone eventually. He seems to have great anger issues. As someone who also has anger issues, Karmic, I will advise.
He went off on me in DMs once.
Just get some help. Just talk to someone. He went off on you on DMs. See, Karmic has slid back into my DMs, as the kids say, and he has been very kind to me. And we're starting a new budding relationship. So, but
Send him the link.
What is he saying to you?
No, we're good now, but a couple months back, he was calling me a motherfucker, and he was going to take me down.
Of course.
He was off his codeine.
He's the best.
who you're dating, but now can you say you're dating Ron Fuddle?
Set.
I think I'm no longer dating this individual, but I can't say names because it'll, she's got a reputation to uphold, and I don't want to besmirch it with, with a failed relationship.
Say what you want about Karmic. He is a loyal puppy dog. Like, no matter what she does to him, he still does not want to besmirch her.
I think he wants to keep that window open.
Yes, I don't want to besmirch her reputations of grandeur. I take great umbrage with your tutelage. So I applaud Karmic for that because, now, listen, the last time they broke up, he called her a cunt over 27 times or whatever it was. So it does seem like he learned his lesson as far as that goes. So, yes, I agree with Chad. I do believe that he is keeping the door open.
Keeping mum's the word on it.
That's what he's known for his failed relationships.
Yeah, absolutely. I have a good track record for failed relationship. Carlo Cannoli. Sorry, I'm sorry you're going through this. What substance you buying? What do you want? Something to kill pain.
So what did she find? Kratom?
No, it was a prescription medication for.
That's what they all say. That's what Kurt Cobain said too.
Yeah, but kratom you can buy at a gas station.
Well, that's even more crazy if she's getting mad at him over prescription medication that he was prescribed. Everyone knows as long as you get it from a doctor, everything's safe and everything's good.
I assume her argument would be, well, you told me you're not on any type of drug, right? I assume that would be her argument.
Oh, these women. They take every detail of everything you said.
Yep.
Ridiculous. Don't they know that sometimes you're just saying things to say things?
That's what Ray said.
That was in my pocket, and she reached in, looking for it. And then,
So you're definitely dating a she.
oh, of course, Kevin. Come on. Would I let you suspect?
I'm just trying to narrow it down.
I understand. Boom.
I understand.
It was over just because I came back home.
So wait, what happened? So she found.
Well, that's crazy. So he's like, this is almost her fault in a way. Or whoever decided to come back home. I'm sure Karmic did not want to come home. So I'm assuming it was Fuddle's idea. Hey, after we get back, you're not going to come back to my place again, right? I'm going to drop you off at home. And so they went back home, and that's when he found the pill and put it in his pocket, and then she went in his pants. This is ridiculous.
It's also funny that you said to Kevin there, would I lead you to believe otherwise? Didn't he say the Catty Z character was created by him and Ron Fuddle to make women think that he was gay?
Yes, something like that.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
He also said he was going to do a masked wrestler character that makes fun of people who go to buffets. And I still have not seen this masked wrestler character, and it sounds like the greatest character in the creation of characters.
Something in your pocket, and then she kicked you out?
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened? Why does it go away like that? Hold on real quick.
I'll tell you what, Rocco, Evie Mux is a pain in the ass by the looks of it.
It's garbage. Utter garbage. Oh, fuck. And now I just fucking skipped everything. I stink.
Not that too, but yeah, it was coming to, we couldn't connect on certain levels, so we let it go.
Seems like on anything.
It's all right.
What was in pocket? Oxy, Roxy, or Vicodin?
Codeine.
Oh, all right. So there he goes. I did not hear that. He says it was codeine.
Where'd you get codeine?
I have places hidden. That was wait when I got back home, and I grabbed it because I needed it. I was in pain. I was like, okay,
psychological pain.
What kind of pain does Karmic have? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard him complain about physical pain. And now he's making it seem like he didn't get it from a prescription or it was someone else's prescription. Stop talking, Karmic.
A bit of both,
Also,
physical and
yes.
You're forgetting he was picking up rocks in a field at the age of 3. So I assume he's in ultimate back pain, from picking up rocks in a field as a 3-year-old.
Oh,
like,
you're
that's
talking about the hard labor he did as a 3-year-old? Oh,
yeah. And of course, he had to travel through the Valley of Men several times. That's got to be hard on your body, right, Chad?
How long did he work in that factory?
The turkey factory?
Yeah.
It's a good question, Rochi. Do you know?
No, I don't stalk people unlike Chadley.
That's not true. You stalked Joey C.
All right, fair enough.
I can't believe we are less than a week from Joey C's daughter getting out of jail.
Is he going to live stream it?
No.
Well, he claims no. However, Chad, you know how Brennan works, right? He will offer Joey money, and of course, Joey will bring his daughter on MLC.
Joey has to live stream his daughter being released. It would be a payday.
He needs to just set up cameras in his house and do a whole series like Naked and Afraid or Scared Straight, where he has the daughter that tried to kill him and his wife living in his house. I mean, he should have cameras 24/7 with what's happening there. Like literally, this is like The Brady Bunch, only extremely different. But, you know what I mean? It's like they're taking in this person. They have no idea how this is going to go down. And it's incredibly fascinating. I would love to see every second of it. But Joey says he's not. But Joey, if you were smart, you would. Because, I mean,
oh, sorry.
This is his daughter.
Sorry, yeah, well, if he's smart, he wouldn't live stream it. He would record it, edit it, and then put it up on his channel.
Okay, yeah, Joey, you don't even have to live stream it. If you just record things, I'll even offer to edit this. But if you just get recordings of stuff, it can make quite the little reality show of your family.
You want me to call him?
It's very interesting. I mean, if you want, he could always call in 202-2K0, Joey, if you want to call in.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're less than a week away. It's fascinating.
Psychological, but it wasn't any fault of my fair girlfriend at the time.
Oh, please stop covering for her.
Yeah, I'm letting bygones be.
My fair maiden. Man, what the fuck is going on audio-wise today?
I love it.
It's making me insane, and I'm sure it's making everyone else insane.
Bygones.
So why she rummaging through your pockets? Weird, right?
Good question.
It was peculiar. She assumed that I was going to be.
She was right.
She was right.
She assumed you were on something. She was right.
Listen, Kevin, I misrepresented myself. She was right. Karmic doesn't like to use the word lie. Karmic does not lie. He misrepresents.
But leading up to it, the assumptions were running rampant, and I was like, okay, I had enough.
I think she just didn't want to live in your tin can in the woods of Minnesota. I wouldn't want to. I'd be looking for an excuse to get the out too.
I can understand that side of the coin too. It's out of the way. Nobody wants to be here. Understood.
All due respect, why the name game? I'd get it if you were dating someone and we didn't already know her, but why now? What's the upshot of this?
Because I don't want my personal relationship to be public.
Well, we already know it's already public.
He doesn't want his personal relationship, which doesn't exist anymore, to be public. This is the most public relationship since Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez. We all know everything that's going on. You're not hiding anything, Karmic. Give us the dirt on the funnel.
You already went public with it today. You didn't see this clip? You didn't see the clip we were just watching? You already went public. I was woken up to 17 texts.
I didn't tell her at the time. I got so insulted she didn't trust me.
I mean, seriously, I was woken up to at least.
It's so funny. He was being untrustworthy, and he's like, fuck her for not trusting me. This is very similar to the last time they broke up, though. Because he was saying, he's like, I didn't lie. I was just misrepresenting. It's not, I wasn't lying.
It was like I was a volunteer fireman.
Yeah.
I had to go live immediately to cover your breaking up. You announced it.
I did.
Tio Hank 331 Karmics, did your change in income YouTube loss? Oh yeah, I thought that too. Because when you lost your YouTube channel, did she get all mad?
I started drinking the day I lost my channel. That's what started the fissures in the relationship. Yes.
And anal fissures. So Karmic loses his YouTube channel. He decides, fuck this shit. I don't want to be sober no more. And he starts drinking, and this immediately becomes a problem for Fuddle.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, now people want me to go to Kick. I'll probably have to kick you off soon once everybody starts notifying the authorities that you're here.
I'll wear a mask if need be.
I think Shake Shack's margins and earnings are down because Melton hasn't been able to leave his house for 2 months. Whatcha?
Possible, very possible.
Whatcha? It didn't help.
Not a fan of Shake Shack personally.
Oh, wait, what's that? You don't like burgers and shakes? What are you, stupid?
Their portions are small. It's very expensive. I agree with Karmic. You can get better things than Shake Shack.
I love how he just experienced fast food chains now, and he's an expert.
That's actually a good point. I never thought of that. You're right.
Yeah.
He just tried Chipotle and Dave's Hot Chicken a couple months ago, and now he's a connoisseur on fast food. When are we doing? Never mind. We got to talk, Chad.
Yeah.
I like good burgers, but Shake Shack just, it's good, but not great. Culver's is where it's at.
Okay, we don't have that here.
Culver's is great. I was sleeping on Culver's for a very long time, and now I am a Culver's regular.
Do you have Culver's in Denver?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
we have Culver's here. We have In-N-Out. We have Whataburger. We have everything. We even have Bojangles, which apparently has been in Pueblo for over a year, and I had no idea it's already been there. However, it's a limited menu where they don't have bone-in chicken. They just have chicken tenders at this Bojangles. And I like the bone-in chicken. So there's your fast food report from me for the weekend. But I will probably be going to Pueblo soon to try Bojangles, even though it's just chicken tenders. Bullshit.
You gotta go. You gotta live in the woods. Beloved Chad, she rifled through my pockets and found pills, and then packed and left. I mean, no comment. He's dumber than Ray somehow. He doesn't want to ruin a good thing.
Shut up,
that
you
they
want-
used to have.
No, beloved chatter. If I say too much about the relationship, it's gonna backfire on me. So I'm just keeping my mouth shut. If you understand that, beloved, I hope it's sinking in, motherfucker.
Wait, what's gonna happen? What's gonna backfire?
Oh, all the personal details of the relationship will come out if I talk any more shit.
How do you know? How do you know?
I know. I'm not gonna.
What you think? Gilly's gonna spill the beans?
Well, not necessarily that name, but yeah, there might have been some.
So you're keeping quiet because if you don't keep quiet, she won't keep quiet. She'll talk about your sex life and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, he's worried that Gilly's gonna. She's already Karmic. We've already seen what she does. Ask Pat Dixon. This is how she gets content. She finds some idiot to date, and then she tells us everything about said idiot. Looking at you, Patrick Dixon. JT, you've had. Oh, okay. He's okay. Because I saw you've been screening this person for quite some time, and I wanted to get them off. You're not what? Stock tips? Are you getting stock tips? Like Stuttering John? Doug, you're on with your heroes.
Hey, how's it going, BeDabbler?
Wonderfully.
Great. Why in the world would you have that annoying bastard Chad on? You know he's an actual life convicted criminal. You're platforming a convicted criminal.
Oh,
he's a very bad person. He does bad things. Remember when he shows up at people's houses and now you're just sitting here putting him on your show and having a good time with him? Come on.
Listen, I am all for redemption arcs and giving second chances. I know the real Chad.
That person is pure evil. There's no redemption inside of that monster fluffy beanbag chair.
How dare you, Chad? How do you retort?
Was that his version of a joke right there? Because it was really bad.
Yes.
I know.
Now get him, beanbag chair.
Was it? How long was this guy on hold? I'm curious.
7 minutes, but he was.
Wow, you did it, dude.
What were
you did it?
What were you talking to JT about?
pH balance.
pH balance.
He's lonely.
Yeah.
He had to call JT because he's lonely.
I enjoy Chad. I've met Chad in real life. The felon, as you call him, and the horrible person, I believe
I'm not.
That's all just a character. That is the character of the Z-Man. The Z-Man is a badass. The Z-Man is the guy your mother warned you about, told you not to date. The Z-Man is the guy that your principal knew about. And the Z-Man didn't even ever go to your school. The Z-Man went to another school, but your principal warned you about hanging out with said Z-Man.
I'm a modern day James Dean.
Right.
He didn't go to my school, but he did come to my town not too long ago when he's standing right outside of that dude's house.
And I'll be in that town at the end of the month. I'm doing stand up there. So come to the show and talk
I live
that
7
shit.
minutes from door to door to Mercer's house. Thank
Come
you.
to
I know that. I live 7 minutes door to door.
Come to Brulin's Bar at the end of the month. I will be headlining there on the 30th.
But also don't
In
go
Lakeland?
because you'll be stalking Chad if you do go.
No.
Lakeland?
It's in Lakeland. It's Lakeland. Lakeland. Brulin's.
What's the name of it?
Brulin's. The 30th. It's a Saturday.
Roger that.
See you then.
Is Mersh allowed
All right,
to attend?
I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Thank you for
I want Mersh to be there. I told Mersh show up and show us the funny, and he's ghosting me.
Well, I heard Mersh, someone asked last night if Mersh would still do the joke off with you, and Mersh said that he's all about it. He would do it anytime, anywhere.
He backed out of Hackamania. I was all in, and he just didn't do it. But he could do it at that 30th. Come on and be
other
fun.
reasons. He didn't want people to know he was sick. That's why he backed out of Hackamania.
Well, Mersh, the 30th, I'll be in your
he talked about
backyard.
Mersh. Oh, that was because Anthony's a pedophile or something, he said.
Yeah, it was Kumia.
All right, there's just about another 2 minutes of this, and then we'll go on to something else.
Perhaps.
Why does she want to cheap shot you?
Well, it comes across as a cheap shot, telling the world, hey, I broke up with this woman, everybody. So she'll take it as that and return fire, and I don't want any.
See, Karmic is trying to tell us Fuddle is a nut, so it doesn't matter what he says, she'll turn it around and make it something it ain't.
I bet you pegged her to stay, huh? I bet you begged her to stay. I said peg.
Yeah, I was going to say, you originally said that's pretty funny. You pegged her to stay.
I bet you begged her to stay, huh? Did you cry as she left? Were you pulling her back by her ankle?
Of course he cried as she left. He's crying. He was crying yesterday morning. He's full of emotion. That doesn't make him less of a man than you. Real men do cry.
Begging her to stay. Pitiful, he says.
I just said, what's wrong? What's wrong? Where are you going? And that was it.
What's up, baby? We can split this pill. I got more. Don't leave.
That was it.
Karma, you go back to 8-hour streams with Scarlett?
I'll talk to anybody. Yeah, that was one of
Can Scarlett come on with you now?
Oh, shit.
If she wants to, I apologize for besmirching her career.
Besmirch.
But yeah, I'm cool with Scarlett. I'm not looking for a relationship, but I'll talk to her, which I couldn't do before.
The fact that Gilly
said anything about a relationship. They just said, would you go back to doing 8-hour streams with Scarlett? This poor girl. Everyone just looks at her as some fuck doll. She's not your fuck doll, Karmic. She's Ethan Ralph's fuck doll.
Was telling you, or your partner was telling you who you could talk to. That's crazy. But it's like living in the Ukraine or Russia, where the government tells you who you can have sex with.
Yeah, me talking to another woman, it just looked bad.
What happened in Ukraine and Russia? The government tells you can have sex with?
I guess.
Yeah,
relationship.
That's news to me.
I was going to say, you're closer to there than we are, Rochi. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, but you're doing it on a stream.
Yeah, but we spent hours together, me and Scarlett, bullshitting and carrying on.
Separately in separate locations.
I know, but that's enough to look like there was chemistry. And yeah, that's enough to my relationship.
Well, you guys, of course you had chemistry. You're both from the woods.
Yeah, he had way more chemistry with Scarlett than it ever seemed he did with Ron Fuddle, but I digress.
Mm-hmm.
Both on the upper Midwest woods. Yeah. 10,000 lakes. Yeah.
Oh, you betcha.
He'll spill everything after a third drunken stream. That's the way of trying to get them all liquored up.
The bottle's right here. I haven't touched it today. I'm a good boy.
Karmic, you rube. And he's being nice because of the holidays.
That's not true. We saw Karmic take a swig of it yesterday morning on his stream. He said he hasn't touched it, whatever. He probably fell asleep sometime late yesterday morning and then woke up right before MLC. So now that's a new day.
Brand new day.
Is that the thought of the alcoholic? Former alcoholic Chad Zumach. Your thoughts?
I'm assuming that's what happened. Yes.
Oh, disgusting.
Yes.
Next week. Karmic, you rube. You should have told her to.
What is that?
Should have told her the pill was birth control and that you were taking it for your acne. That old. Okay.
Quick Chad riff.
What's going on? Are we off the air?
No, we're on the air.
Is it just you and me? I can't hear anybody else.
Yeah, I think Rocco's audio is just completely shit.
Oh my goodness. I thought it was just StreamYard. Turns out EV Mux is a piece of shit too. Holy shit. Wow, this is not good. This is not good.
All right, am I here?
You're
Can
back.
You hear me?
You're back.
Yep. Yeah, you're back. Yep.
My roadcaster just totally reset itself, so I'm assuming that whole issue was something with my roadcaster.
I had no idea what was going on. I was just going, what the fuck? I thought it was on my end.
I was scared as well, Z. I was scared, but no, everything seemed fine. All right, that was Karmic on MLC. But again, the great Karmic appearance was Karmic on MLC on Rumble last night, which has not been posted to Patreon. It has not been posted to Rumble because of an excessive amount of N-words and everyone telling each other to kill themselves and everything else.
It was really rough.
I thought you didn't watch it.
I just heard about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
From me.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. We had a couple of things. More super tips, more super chats, all that fantasticness. If you want to get involved, supertip.gg/Tukey. Yeah. JT, I'm going to cut the phone. Sorry. I'm just trying to get everything situated again. JT, we're going to cut the phones. Thank you, everybody who called in and talked to Chad and Rochi. And but the phones are done. We are no longer taking calls. Spider McGee, Google Chrissy Mayer nude or Melanie Mack nude. I will not. How dare you? It's disgusting. These are women. JT, you get on that immediately and then report back to me.
It's time to get beefy. The Beef Tips Show will be live tonight at 6 p.m. with special guest Tookie's Dignity. We'll be waxing poetic about the shame of living your life with a dude's arm up your ass.
That's fantastic. We'll all tune in tonight at 6.
If you think I'm gay for guzzling man goo, then you should get a load of that snot-colored puppet with an arm up his ass. Tune in to the Beef Tips Show tonight at 6 p.m. to hear Tookie.
Why is it echoing like that? You hear that?
Yeah, it was coming through Chad's end. Chad, I think your speakers are on, Chad.
Okay, what can we do over here?
Oh, is that what was happening? Because I was like, what the fuck is going on now?
It's Chad. Rocco, it's Chad's comedy bit, you know?
What do I do here?
What?
Like if it's echoing, because it's some audio output. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. I think I fixed it.
Go to your headphones.
Go to my headphones.
More Beef Tips promotion. See us live tonight at 6 on YouTube. Special guest Chad.
What? I'm on a show?
On the Beef Tip Show tonight at 6.
I had no idea. I was doing a stand-up show tonight.
Rocco, where do you park your car? In my garage, where cars belong. I never understood people. I grew up in a filthy garage as a kid. We never had a car in the garage. The second I had my own garage, I was like, I'm keeping my car in this fucking thing. That's where they belong. The Beef Tip Show, TSN Live after Beef Tips guest is Stuttering John. Anonymous.
Do you know how I know you're gay? Because you have a bumper sticker that says, I like when balls are in my face.
Thank you.
Beef Tips live tonight at 6. TSN after. Rocco, do you want pictures of yourself sleeping tonight?
Yes. What does that even mean? It's creepy. Kim Nicholson. Kiki was obsessed with me first. Okay, we'll get to you. You're very fascinating. I welcome you as a new streamer to the Dabbleverse, Kim Nicholson. Kim Nicholson, one-time temporary reporter for the Dabbleverse News Network here at the BeDabbler Network. She replaced Clearwater Chad, who also popped up this weekend or this week on Ray's show. And I had not seen that. Or I had not heard from him in quite some time, and he popped up on Ray's show.
I bet if you sent him the link, he'd show up on this show too.
Of course he would.
Yeah.
But I believe that was the show where we first found out about the creepiness of Tom Myers and how he sends pictures of women to Chad or something to get Chad's approval, or he really wants to be friends with Chad. Chad Boozmock, we're doing it. Hashtag Flat Tire Gate. Hashtag Stalker. Very surprised Chad Boozmock did not call in today. I know he's a very busy man, but the opportunity to talk to your hero, the Z-Man, I thought he would have ate that up. Pete Santoro Jr., Chad, don't forget Men's Medium. We're doing it.
Oh, I got to mail you one now.
Stop giving out shirts. You see the problem? Has this benefited you in any way?
No.
Yes. No
I've lost a lot of money.
Shuli Madoff, Chad, what level are you on? Because we're still trying to figure that out. You don't have that much time left.
I got about 20 years left.
I agree.
Yeah.
Please comment on Pringle Cancock Stan's new Kiki audio exposing she has scurvy and the abuse was a kinky local sex act.
Yeah, that was weird. What were you gonna say, Z-Man?
On a side note, before I lose my train of thought, have you tried Saucy by KFC?
No. I don't. I mean, it's a whole other entity, right?
Yeah, it's like a spin-off restaurant. It's pretty good.
Really? No,
Yeah.
I don't. We don't have one here yet, and I'm not big on saucy nuggets.
Ah.
You know, like I don't want like a barbecue nugget or even a buffalo nugget. I like the plain. I used to love the hot wings when they had hot wings.
Yes.
And everyone's like, "Oh, they have spicy wings now." It doesn't matter. They're not hot wings. Hot wings were a thing of themselves. And the closest thing I can get to hot wings now are Popeye's new wings. I guess they're not that new anymore, but if you get those without sauce, they're kind of like hot wings. But yeah, I want them to bring back hot wings. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Did I say hot wings enough? All right, here's Mario Bosco. Let's see if Mario Bosco, who you could see coming up at a food convention. Mario Bosco is now doing like food shows and food conventions.
He's huge on TikTok.
Yeah. But now he's just going around trying restaurants and telling you about it. But he almost is like acting like a paid sponsor for said restaurants. I can't imagine he is, but maybe it is. Let's see if this works.
Please comment on Pringle Can Cock Stan's new Kiki audio exposing she has scurvy and the abuse was a kinky local sex act.
Pringle Can Cock. All right. Yeah, is that the thing where she was on? Did you hear this, Chad? Keanu, that clip of Keanu?
Of what? I didn't hear that. No.
Okay, we might have to play it during the Kim Nicholson stuff because it was Keanu on a podcast, and I guess her chin was all fucked up. And they're like, "Why is your chin all fucked up?" And she reveals it was from a sex act with her boyfriend where he put her on a leash and then also handcuffed her hands behind her back and made her crawl around.
Oh my God.
So she busted her chin on the floor. I don't know who she was dating at the time. I don't know if it was the Trump impersonator
Jason
or what.
Scoop?
I don't know. That's Jason Scoop. Yes, thank you.
Kiki's got a weird sex past. Somebody sent me a video of her in a bathtub with some girl, and they were like spreading eagle. It was very odd.
Jesus Christ. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Send that picture to JT immediately, and JT immediately report back to me.
It's a video.
Oh, disgusting. Even worse. Listen, we've all done crazy things in our younger days. There could possibly be video of me and Roachie in a bathtub together. I don't remember. We were in Vegas. It's all just a blur. Oh shit. Joey said Tommy Jordan could date Stabby, but wouldn't JT be a better choice? Car wax coating. I think she'd be lucky to have either one of those idiots. What is this? Yes.
I don't think Stabby C is big enough for JT, if you know what I mean.
Possibly. Not recent, but there was old pictures, right?
Yeah, there's AI generated video that Joey showed you, right, of his daughter escaping death row with a knife in her hand.
No.
Yeah, do you remember that? You was on with Joey a few months back, and he played you a clip that he claimed that her friend generated with AI. Yeah.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And it was ridiculous.
Hey, JT, on a side note, did you get home okay from Rodney's?
We can't hear you, Judd.
Wasn't that like 3 weekends ago?
I haven't spoken to him.
JT, did you get home okay? Oh, it was 2 weeks ago. Kim Nicholson, I challenge Kiki to an IQ test. Set it up. All right. We could do that. Dabbletown USA, no VTL and views down 40%. Is Dr. Bomb Rocker available? No, he's not. He's doing his own thing. Not a creep. Hi, I'm Dan, and I also hate the Shoolies. Beef tips. There you go. Tickle Me Tukey. Forgot to mention JT stream rules. Thank you, OJ, for leaving and letting JT shine. Yeah, go to @JT the Watcher because eventually the video will be put behind members only. But you can watch the episode of JT and Emily from last night. Was it the same video? Emily knows. She is lovely. Emily knows. But yes, JT did a show with Emily where they exposed the awful truth about Carl Heberger and what Opie is doing under everyone's nose, except for Emily. She knows. Z-Man roasting Rochi. Tough week for Brits. Thank you, Tommy Jordan. Hey, Chad, you and Melton need to bury the hatchet so that you can get back on Super Tip because I heard you enjoy money and stop calling him a pedo.
Is that from Melton?
Yes. I just looked it up. It was from Melton.
Okay.
NJ Ranger, why so condescending to Rochi? Why no insults other than whether someone is smoking / vaping or that they're going to die soon? Inquiring minds want to know. Do you have anything else to make fun of Rochi for besides the smoking and vaping and the fact that he's going to die soon?
When I get my second wind.
Okay. Thank you. Backdoor Benji, Rocco hates us. We need Cardiff back more than anything. Cardiff was never coming back. He's staying in Italy. He's having far too much fun. NJ Ranger, why always so defensive about amateurs on shows?
What's that mean?
I think, I don't know. Maybe this is me or I don't know. I assume he's talking to you. But you don't like amateurs on shows? Neither do I. I'm with you on that one, Z.
Yeah, we don't like that.
We don't like that. Hawaiian Pizza. Chad's comebacks are 6th grade level. Good one, Rochi. So funny, I forgot to laugh.
Yep.
There you go. Carl's Frosted Tips. Remember when the show used to be funny? Love you more than a friend. Nope. PL, Melton could barely eat second breakfast in Las Vegas. That's what I'm saying.
Spy report?
I had to get him his Subway sub. He could not, and it was not far away, but he could not make the trek.
Subway's terrible.
I saved his life. It was the only thing open. It was very late at night. But I did. I saved Melton's life that night. Hawaiian Pizza. Vince and Bessie. There you go. Doxed.
Yeah.
Jordy, damn it. Is that John? Or is that supposed to be the Z-Man? There's a man crying with a vodka bottle and a backwards black hat and a T-shirt. I think that's Z-Man. That is not what the Z-Man does.
Doesn't look like me.
Z-Man does not cry. Jokey the Jackman, why are you letting that flag it dox Dr. Steve? Oh, shut the fuck up. Everyone already knows Dr. Steve's name, pretending like this is the first time. Kim Nicholson, I drank too much. I'm joining Chad in sobriety.
Welcome.
Yeah. That's the other thing. Kim Nicholson was getting tipsy on her show last night. We still have to watch a little bit of that. Bugle me this. Let's take a break from Nerd Talk. Did you see that filthy goal Marner scored? Hashtag love you more than a friend. I didn't. I didn't watch any highlights from the recent. I was watching some of the Buffalo Sabres game live while we were doing Tukey Soup, but I wasn't paying attention to anything. Seemed like the Canadians goalie was making some incredible saves that night. But yeah, Sabres are down. They face elimination tonight or today. I don't know what time. Sabres at the Canadians.
I'm torn on that because I do root for the city of Buffalo. You know, they're like-minded individuals like Cleveland, but I also want to see Carl cry.
Yes, we all want to see Carl cry. I would like the Sabres to advance because at the beginning of the playoffs, I picked the Sabres to win the Stanley Cup for $100 to win $1,300, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen, but we shall see. That's the only reason I want them to win. I, too, want to see Carl cry, which I'm sure he will live stream. Will we see Carl cry?
Yeah.
I'm sure we will. The Tommy Jordan, let's not get too gratuitous. Thank you, Tommy Jordan.
Is there anyone else people hate that you can bring on your show?
I don't know, but I'll find them. Yes. I'll do anything to destroy the accomplishments I made on this internet shit. Chad's dead, baby. Brother, you're on with your heroes. What do you want to talk about? Yes. What do you want to talk about? Yes, I hate you all, and that is why I do this.
Well, didn't I predict this when we were texting? I go, everyone's going to hate it.
They hate everything I do now.
Yeah.
They hate me, Chad. I know how it feels to be you, and it doesn't feel good.
That's why I have shirts that's why I have shirts that say I hate Chad.
That's true. Oh, wait, I wore the wrong one today.
Yeah.
See, but this is so much better for your branding of I hate Chad Zumach.
But Chad's such a universally hated name, so anybody can wear just Chad.
Well, do you want to sell T-shirts or do you want to build your audience?
I just want to get rid of them at this point.
Of course. All right. Well, I do always get a comment when I wear just the I Hate Chad shirt. NJ Ranger, they are Bilbo and Gollum, a gentle rube from a small town and a cave monster. She legit did. What does it have in its pockets? Tolkien predicted this. Oh, you're talking about Karmic and Gilly. I don't know what a Bilbo and Gollum is, but I'm assuming it's from a movie that I haven't seen.
Lord of the Rings.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. It was a book.
Isn't that a book?
Yeah, it is a book. Yeah.
Oh, I don't read books. Stop it. George Captor, hide your drugs better. Codeine isn't that bad. Yeah, I was going to say, like, codeine isn't like Oxycontin or heroin. Like, it's literally in cough syrup.
Well, I don't know what it's like in the States, but over here you can get codeine with like a painkiller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Like mixed, so I don't know. Yeah.
Again, I have no idea, but it does seem like that's a bit of an overreaction for codeine. Which,
yeah, I can see crack.
Yeah, like that I get, but fuck it. She's done with him. That's all it is. I'm sorry, Karmic. Shuli Madoff, I can picture Chad being the one in the friend group in high school that sat at the top of the stairs while his friends got high.
Yeah, that's weird.
Come on, Chad, just try it. Do it. What are you being, a turkey? Oh, I'm not. Or a chicken? What are you, chicken? And then you said, I'm not a chicken. You're a turkey.
Yeah, it was like an after-school special.
Yes, and then the drug dealers all went, let's get out of here, you guys. Tommy Jordan yanked DV in the DV. I never know what Tommy is talking about. Thank you, Tommy.
It's funny watching me try and read my text while I mouth the words, I'm reading like a true slow. Boozmock is such a creep. He notices everything. At least he can't lip read with only one lip.
Is that true?
That made zero sense.
He said that every time you look at your phone, you mouth what you're reading.
That's not true. He's just...
he can read your lips.
He probably heard Melton say that, so he mimicked it.
Rocco, after you've read all these super chats, Chad, can you actually show receipts of these PayPal and Venmos?
I don't think you need... I don't think... You don't trust my friend?
No. I want Chad
Why do you think I'm still here?
Real.
Why do you think I'm still here?
Yeah,
this is 2 hours of my time. I have stuff to do. I'm making money. Yes, of course.
Yeah,
You're just mad.
Why would he stick around unless he was getting paid?
In fact, I just got another $5 Apple Cash from somebody.
Whoa! Stop bragging.
Humble brag.
Where the fuck are my
spy report?
Where are my noises? Well, that's fantastic. Yes, please keep giving to Chad Zumach.
Yeah,
it keeps him here. It keeps the Chad Zumach on. Thank you for donations. It keeps our Chad Zumach on. PL at Chad. Coding is the process of creating detailed step-by-step instructions that tell computers how to perform specific tasks. He was saying codeine, not coding. You idiot. I think you knew that, PL. Brian Landon. Being fuddled is better than Biscontate or DeVitoed. I'm still working on my Brian Landon impression. I promise. One day I will do a killer Brian Landon. I love his voice. I wish I had Brian Landon.
It is a good voice.
He has a fantastic voice. Connor, Karmic makes more pee, or Karmic gets more pee than Chad.
That's not true.
That is not true. Can you relate to Karmic's heartbreak right now, Chad? Have you ever had a heartbreak like Karmic and Fuddle?
Yeah, in November.
What was November? Oh yeah. Oh, your
Thanksgiving,
girlfriend.
right?
Yeah.
You weren't in love with that girl.
No, but it sucked.
Karmic is in love.
I haven't been in love in a long time for sure.
We gotta find you love again.
I'm trying.
Gay credit card thief with $5. Forget Cardiff and OJ. Chad is the new fruit and vegetable, and Rochi is the vegetable. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Rochi is the vegetable. Yes, thank you. Terminally ill. What would you say?
I said good stuff.
Terminally ill online weirdo. Chad loves my nays as he plows my fields.
That's true.
Miss New York Z-Man for Prez.
Yes. I'm going to do a Joey C. grift. I'm running for president.
Work with Joey C. He needs a vice president. Cat Diggler. Impressed that Rochi lives like an actual roach. Commitment to the bit.
Yep.
I don't know if that's true. Pete Santoro Jr. Larry King is better than what did you do with the food? Yeah.
What did you do with the food?
Oh, I have all this fucking produce in my house. It's fucking garbage. Chad Boozmock. Chad scrolling Instagram and saying getting money. Show the Venmos.
Easily.
Chad, listen, if you want to, you can show them, but I don't need to see them. I believe you. That's what friends do. Friends believe friends.
Yeah, I mean, this has been very profitable. Me just sitting here. You guys are sending me money, so
Well, that's great.
I don't have to quarterback the show. He's doing all the work. I just sit here.
Exactly.
Wow. Wild take Shuli isn't funny. So what? KB's not funny. Ray isn't funny. Chud is not funny. OJ wasn't funny. John isn't funny on purpose. Tojo isn't funny. Aaron isn't funny.
Gino isn't funny. Keanu isn't funny. Carl isn't funny. JT isn't funny. MKE isn't funny. Clay Dabbler isn't funny. Mike Morse isn't funny. Zen isn't funny. Joey C isn't funny. Ashley isn't funny. Rochi is gay. Felicia isn't funny. Karmic isn't funny. Them being so unfunny makes you funnier. You owe them. So shut up about it and be funny. Dance clown. I never thought about it like that.
That wasn't funny.
But it was actually kind of, I don't know. It made me think for a while. I was like, holy shit, yeah, they're right. There's so many unfunny people in this Dabbleverse. Now, I think they were totally wrong about you and KB, and I think they mentioned Carl. Listen, I don't think Carl's funny either, but Carl's nice, you know. No, I think Carl's very funny. You guys, I can't. But no, yes, that was a great list of many unfunny people who are in this Dabbleverse as main players.
And the reason why Carl and I don't get along is because of Chrissy Mayer.
That's true. Do you think that this is the opening the door to a possible reconciliation of your relationship with Carl?
I don't think so, because he's still like saying he's friends with her, and he kind of, I back her, So I don't know. I don't think they got some weird connection. But then again, Carl loves anything for a profit and a view, so maybe he'll turn on her. Who knows?
It's true. That is true. I've always said that about Carl myself.
Yes.
Diablo Sandwich, Stabby will be like Kato in the Peter Sellers Pink Panther movies. Is that character's name Kato or Kato? I've never seen it.
I'm not old enough to remember Pink Panther.
Once I found out that there was no actual Pink Panther cartoon in the movie or whatever, I was like, why am I going to watch this? I want to watch.
I was the same. I was the same way when I was younger.
Yeah. Pink Panther was huge when I was a kid. Pink Panther used to be on Insulation. He had his own Pink Lemonade.
Yeah.
And I forget something else, but there was something else. Pink Panther used to be on a lot of places. What were you going to say, Rocky?
I was going to say, MGM still sell over here in the UK a pink wafer biscuit called Pink Panthers.
Oh, really? And it has the cartoon Pink Panther on him?
Yeah, it does, yeah. And also, I think the movie started with Pink Panther as a cartoon as the credits at the start, right? Because I think 70s movies still had, they would tell you who's in the film before the film starts.
Yeah, Pink Panther was in the credits, and I remember that as a kid, and then it went to a real thing, and I was like, bring back the cartoon.
Right. It's bullshit. I agree. I spent one night in Carmic's smoke-smelling, mouse-infested shit box in his Hills Have Eyes looking ass family and had to use any excuse I could to get the fuck out of there. Cooter. I tend to believe that. That sounds very credible to me. Connor, Chad, how often do you introduce new material into your act? Real comedians do it all the time. They can't catch us all, right?
I do it quite a bit, and I did it yesterday. I had 2 shows, and I put them in there.
There
2
you
new
go.
bits, and they worked.
That's fantastic. Kim Nicholson, Chad body count, 100 plus age, 50 plus JFC. Send a shirt.
I'll mail you a shirt, Kim.
I think she's still drinking. I don't know what that meant. Who, what, why? Chad, what day of sobriety are you on? How you feeling?
64 days of not drinking. How about that?
Fantastic.
There you go.
Congratulations, Z.
Thanks.
BYB podcast. Chad drank at NYCC. Stolen sobriety valor.
Never happened.
Hashtag FCZ.
More lies.
People were sending me reports, spy reports that said you were drinking on the Sunday.
No. Well, here's another thing about that.
I don't believe it.
I never drink at comedy clubs in general anymore. Like
expensive.
It's not. We get it for free, but it's just the bookers of comedy clubs. They're like really like they'll like not
Dick
book you
bags.
if you're just they'll look for any reason not to book you. So I don't even drink at clubs.
That's a good. I get it. Oh yeah. So they'll see someone who's like a lush and just using the free drinks and abusing it, and you're
Yeah.
like, fuck that. They won't even know I was here.
Yeah.
I like that strategy.
For all the latest Dabbleverse clips all in one place, check out dabbletube.com.
Oh, interesting. Dabbletube.com to get all the latest Dabbleverse clips. I'll have to look into that. BYB podcast, New York Comedy Club, Midtown, convicted stalker.
This is coming from the same guy who calls my bike shop, gets my serial number, pretends to be me, calls the police saying that I'm armed. So I'll get, yeah, okay. Good argument.
Yes, you're garbage, quad father.
He really is.
I agree. I met him in real life. He was disgusting. It was disgusting. That gives off this quadriplegic scent and just this dreadful, just depressiveness. Actually, no. It was actually very nice to see quad father out in Vegas.
No one ever said that.
And it wasn't as depressing as I really thought it was going to be. Because every now and then he picks himself up and stuff. It's a total grift. He can move around in that chair a little bit, right? Didn't he pick himself up kind of like that?
Yeah, but not only that, Rocco, like backstage, I heard a rumor that Quad got out the chair and was walking around.
Yeah, he was, because he was pacing back and forth trying to remember his lines. And then I robbed him of saying one of his lines because I forgot the lines. But no, Quadfather was fantastic to meet in real life, and I think if you two met in real life, Chad, and you saw him as a real person, and he saw you as a real person, just like I did, both your lives would change.
I think we're going to be fine never meeting.
You'll meet.
I imagine if they met in person, they would want to touch tips, right, Chad?
No.
I'm predicting Chad Zumach will be at the next Hackamania. Put it in the books.
You predicted it this year. It never happened.
It almost happened. You want to go.
I wanted to go for a couple people that were going, but not for the majority, for sure.
You'll be there next year. We'll figure something out.
Press the yellow button so we can hear JT again. Fucking heck.
What yellow button?
Hey, by the way, I don't know if I told you this, Rocco. When I do that thing in Colorado Springs, I'm staying the whole weekend on the show because I was like, the guy Kid and Play, what's his name?
Kid.
Yeah, Kid's. And I go, hey, I'm going to be there. Can I just stay on for the rest of the weekend? He goes, yeah. So I'm going to be opening for that fucking guy.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
We can go do stuff.
Yeah.
We can do touristy stuff and bring people out or, we
Sorry,
can,
Chad,
promote the show.
didn't you used to say that you didn't contact comedians and beg them to do their shows?
What are you talking about?
You literally just said, I said to him, can I just continue for the rest of the weekend? And they said yes. But yet you've denied that previously.
No, I talked to the booker of the club. I go, hey, I'm doing my special. I'm coming out there, and they're paying for my airfare and everything. I was like, can I just stay on the weekend if it's open? And he goes, yeah.
All right, so you contacted the booker, not the comedian.
No, it's not a comedian. It's the guy from Kid and Play.
My bad. Yeah.
Thank you, Rochi. Goldfold, you damage your brand with that Tampa thief on.
Yup.
Feh.
The brand's ruined.
Chad is a closeted fat. A flag it.
Was this Gino?
Your numbers are way down with this Flag It co-host. Thank you, Goldfold. Who, what, why? I'm so sick of everyone talking about Chad breaking into his girlfriend's apartment. It's like, we get it. Yes.
Never happened.
Goldfold, did you burp Crymax today? You bleeding heart libtard? Yes, I did. Listen, there's a special place in my heart for Karmics. There's something magic.
BeDabbler. Your tits are looking exquisitely full today. Pop off that shirt so daddy can milk those knickers.
No, I will never. Thank you. I do want to ask Karmic if he really thinks I have back fat, though, because that's really making me make changes in my lifestyle. Subtle changes. Like, I'm not dipping my chicken nuggets in sauce anymore. I'm trying to save those calories because I am kind of concerned that I have back fat. Shut up. I have to make little changes, Rochi.
Chad has to lie and say he's getting paid. Because if he admits the truth that he came on Rocco's show for free, then...
Did you get paid? How much?
Oh,
then
no.
Why should I pay you? Huh? What? Show me the numbers. Fuck you, fucking loser. Bye.
Oh, no, I never even thought of that. Does that worry you that KB will say that he doesn't have to pay you because I didn't have to pay you?
No, because I think that you're like
I'm different.
You're different.
Yeah, I think he respects the fact that I don't pay all these idiots.
On all the shows in
Yes.
his show.
Yes, that's true too. I do Kevin's show for free. So please, Kevin, as a favor to me, please do not ban my best friend, Chad Zumach.
I don't go on shows. This is like the one show.
That's true. That's true. This is a big thing, people.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Chad,
it.
what is it that you've got on Brennan that he keeps bringing you back and keeps paying you?
Rochi, I know you just read Reddit all day, and these
Yeah.
are like the dumb things.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
Yeah,
nothing.
this was a Reddit question, Chad.
I've known Ken for 10
friendship.
years. I've known him for 10 years.
It's called friendship, Rochi. Something you wouldn't know anything about because you have no friends. You just sit in your apartment all day and smoke cigarettes, which I don't think is that far off from the truth.
Chad has to lie and say he's getting paid.
Oh, sorry.
Because if he admits the truth that he came on Rocco's show for...
I didn't mean to
Chad
put
has
that
to
on.
lie and say he's getting paid.
Why does it keep doing
Chad
it?
has to lie and say he's getting paid.
I
Because
really
if he
was
admits
trying
the
not-
truth that he came on Rocco's show for free, then...
Did you get paid? How much? Then why should I pay you? Huh? What? Show me the numbers. Fuck you, fucking loser. Bye.
Sorry, I had to play it through for it to go away. Jordy Dammit, 666, getting a big tax return this year, Chad.
I'm doing my taxes on Tuesday. I doubt, since I've had to pay almost 20 grand last year, I don't see it happening. But I tell you what, dude, I did 2.5 hours. I got 2 shows tonight. I got to get going, guys.
All right. Thank you, Chad.
Thanks for coming.
Zumach.
Thanks for everything. Thanks for all the donations, everybody.
Thank you for coming, Chad Zumach.
Awesome.
Sit down Zumach on YouTube, at Chad Zumach on Twitter and all that crap. Go follow my good friend, Chad Zumach. And Chad, I will see you in Colorado Springs, October 1st.
Yes, I won't be speaking to you until then, so I'll see you then.
All right. Thank you, Chad.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Is-
The great
I
Chad
believe
Zumach,
you can-
everybody.
Rocco, I believe you can buy tickets to Chad's next event at chadzumachcomedy.com.
Stop it, you son of a bitch. The great Chad Zumach, everybody. Thank you, Chad, for joining us today. Yeah, I didn't think he would stay on that long. And I thought he was actually going to jump off sooner because I didn't know what the relationship was like with you and him. But again, I did not have Rochi on to just, give Chad crap. I did want to have Rochi on because Kim Nicholson did a show last night.
Yep.
How excited was I when I saw that Kim Nicholson was doing a show? Everyone's doing a show now, and why not?
So what's funny, Rocco, is she was supposed to do a live stream, I think 2 nights ago.
Okay.
And it never materialized. She had it scheduled for like 1 a.m. in the morning, my time. And it didn't happen. Obviously, MLC's on, so I think she's going, I'll wait until, Brennan's got through the majority of the shit he's going to do.
Interesting.
When she went live, honestly, Rocco, I'm so happy she's done this. She has spent months hiding away from the fact that she's the victim.
Yeah, so we should recap a little bit. You have seen Kim Nicholson on this show. She was doing some Dabbleverse news, some gossip reports, kind of like what Clearwater Chad was doing. But we were like, what if we put a wig on Clearwater Chad and called him a woman and had him read the news that way? And that's how we found the great Kim Nicholson, who then, I guess, was doxxed on Super Bowl Sunday. Kiwi Farms came out with a whole bunch of fucking information about her past, which sucks. And but it is her past. But now her direction seems to be going, or her attention is mainly focused on Keanu. What is the issue there between her and Keanu? Because I'm going to play the first clip, which is her having an issue with you. And then I'll get into a little bit of her having an issue with Keanu. And so what is Kim's issue with Keanu? And why is it because Keanu's so good looking?
I believe initially, the first time I ever saw Kim Nicholson, she was on with the Aussie guy. And she was upset that Keanu wasn't doing the right thing for victims of domestic abuse.
What? Why?
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, fuck knows what. This way I was so happy that she's decided to go it alone, right? Because it's like, okay, this is like steel toe level shit, you know? Like, okay, why are you standing on this hill to die? So of course, as you're probably aware, me and Kim were talking for a little bit while she was being Clearwater Chad. No, not sexually. However, she kind of wanted to find out whether I was traveling to AC, because in her words, and I quote, "I'm trying to lose my lumps," as in lose weight to be more attractive for potential mates. I also had to say this. Oh yeah. This is the thing.
Wait, so
which
she
is
had
fine.
breast cancer?
No. Lumps as in like fat rolls. Yeah. Not,
wait, so she
not
said
breast
to you, "Are you coming to AC because I want to lose weight?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She challenged Rocco. She challenged me to lose weight to go to Vegas, right? And I said, "Yeah, I'm all up for this." And then, of course, unfortunately, Kim can't visit mainland USA. I'll allow her to explain why. That is the case, but yeah.
So she is saying that you're lying because we've never talked, is what she's saying right now in the chat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that's a lie.
Okay, Kim. I'm sure you now you've got a show. You can show all the DMs, Kim.
Oh shit, that's true. She does have her own show now. You're fucked. She's gonna show everything. But anyway, this is Kim Nicholson. Real quick, because we just had a couple. Let me just play a couple more or 3 more of these. Because I only have 3, and then they'll be gone. Jory McDermott, doing your best. Oh, we did that. BYB podcast. Chad Zumach shares screen, and NLO was top viewed YouTube channel. Oh, interesting. So you're saying that Chad showed his screen and showed that his top viewed YouTube channel was NLO. Shades Cal, Gilly Cooter feels just like turkey necks at the factory. I believe that. There's got to be something similar to that. Thank you guys again for the super tip and super chats. I just wanted to get those out of the way before we get back to Kim Nicholson. So this is Kim Nicholson again. She did her first live stream yesterday. You can go to youtube.com/@KimNicholson420. Far out, man. 420. I know what that means. That's a codeine reference, right? Anyway. All right. So here she is. Now, the good thing about streaming now and Super Tip is you can immediately start making money. And of course, that's what this is all about. Don't just, do a couple of live streams, try and get, the kinks worked out, try and see if you're comfortable doing it. I mean, she must be comfortable doing it. This show was 3 hours and 15 minutes long. And I think it's mostly just her bitching about Keanu. But before she gets to that, here's her bitching about Rochi.
Oh, that's perfect. Supertip.gg/ fuck Rochi. If Rochi gets blocked under any alt, he can go fuck himself. Okay. I don't know why he wants my attention so badly, but he's a fucking pig. And I block him at every turn. And he can just keep trying to get my attention.
You're making someone's grandma very angry, Rochi. What are you doing in the chat? Again, it's insane to me that...
So to defend my own position, no offense here, but isn't she a burn victim?
What do you mean? No. So was she in a fire?
Yeah, well, it looks like it, right?
You're saying she looks like she was in a fire? She looks like Penny. She looks like Penny from Penny and the Big Dork. I thought this was Penny from Penny and the Big Dork.
And Penny looks like the Crypt Keeper from Tales of the Crypt.
Well, I was going to say, I think Kim has all her teeth, or most of her teeth. I don't know if Penny had any teeth. That's the only, but other than that, they're the same fucking person.
So again, Kim didn't like it that I announced, I think in Karmic X chat before I was banned from there, that Kim wanted to meet up with people to get dick down in AC, which is fine, you know, I'm not yucking anybody's yam. I'm just letting everybody know that, you know, trying to help her out. But apparently that was wrong for me to do. And I also have to point out, as soon as she cancelled going to AC, Panhandler suddenly had a stroke. So I'm blaming Kim Nicholson for that too. Anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute. Why are you blaming Kim Nicholson for Panhandler's stroke?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was out there that Kim Nicholson was going to meet up with Panhandler and AC.
Wait a minute. What is going on? You said she was going to meet up with you in AC?
Oh, she was asking anybody that was willing to travel to AC.
My God.
Yeah, it's weird.
Sanity.
Go fuck yourself, dude. What the fuck you calling me a burn victim for? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious, bro? I think NJR and Flimsy need to put you on #1 on their charity list for buying a fucking mirror. Who the fuck are you to talk about a woman's appearance? I'm 59 fucking years old. I don't know anybody any fucking hotness. You're a scumbag loser talking about gatekeeping when you should start with yourself. You are an ingrate. INGRATE. Look it up in the motherfucking dictionary, and there's Rochi. You had a whole fucking trip paid for by Chatters and Echo, some combination of other men and women, and you go there, and you come back, and you talk shit. You'll never get another trip paid for. I hope to God not. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Rocco, is this where I announced that I'm going to be grifting my way to Hackmania next year again?
Yes! If you want to donate to the Rochi Las Vegas Hackmania 4, whatever, where can they go, Rochi?
I've not set anything up as of yet. Partly because, again, like Kim said, you can only grift your way to one event once, right? As you well know yourself, Rocco, right? You can only do it once.
I grifted my way to DabbleCon 1.
So even though I've not set any super tip up or anything, but at some point I will do, and maybe some of those funds would go to funding my trip to Hackmania.
Fantastic. Rochi is back on the grifting wagon. He wants your money. He's ready for it. He just doesn't have a way for you to give it to him yet, but he is expecting it from all of you. And so Kim Nicholson is absolutely right.
Man, I'm glad I nutted up with some fucking alcohol for this because I've been biting my motherfucking tongue since I got doxxed on February 8th, and I'm done with it. I did not want to do this. Oh, am I? Well, it's my lights. I got lights. Look at this.
Seems like she very much wanted to do this.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know if you know the backstory to allegedly why she was doxxed on that shit website. But apparently it's because she was going after people like Steel Toe.
Yeah, I remember, she was kind of injecting herself into the Steel Toe stuff. And I remember that was kind of around when I started paying attention, and I was like, oh, who is this woman? But I do remember that. So that's why they went after her.
Yeah, I believe that's the story. And again, I don't like the idea of doxing people. It's fucking gay.
No, it's ridiculous. But it happens to everyone. It's happened to me. It'll happen to you. It'll happen to everyone. The more you inject yourself into this world, too. It's like she was a chatter and she got doxxed. Now she's doing live streams. I mean, it's only going to get, people are only going to dig more and more once you start, saying, hey, I'm doing a show. I'm a person. But whatever. I'm all here for it. Listen, I love this. I love the ancillary characters of the Dabbleverse. I mean, we can all talk all day about Chad and John and Opie and all those big name players in the Dabbleverse, but it's the cockroaches that live under the Dabbleverse stove when the lights are off. Those are the ones I'm interested in. And Kim is the newest cockroach.
Another streamer suggested this shit I can change. It's so cute. I want my hair to be red though, right? Like
Kim says fully doxed already. Well, there you go. Congratulations.
There's like 8 colors.
All right, I got to jump around a little because I think
I shouldn't have changed anything. Whoops. Know what I'm working with, which is bare bones shit here. Some real, I'm poor, but at least I work. I mean, it's more than many people can say around here.
Like Rochi.
Hey.
But I figured out today that, yes, I know I couldn't put EdMux or OBS on my 5-year-old Chromebook. StreamYard works great. But without either one of those, I can't do an overlay of SuperTip. So I don't expect anything. But if I get something, I don't know if I'll even know. I guess I should open the SuperTip panel.
We don't care about your super tips. No one's ready to give money. What is the show? We just want to hear you go all out drunk on your live stream. Then we'll decide on the money thing.
Rocco, what's great about that is at that point, there was 20 people watching.
I know. The money thing really is crazy. By the way, supertip.gg/Tuki, and I'll be getting back to your money in a mere matter of minutes. Thank you.
And I'll read them. I only had text tips anyway. But I just want to do this to just fucking figure out this learning curve.
And make
and
money!
Draw out the fucking asshole.
Be honest. Stop. You want to make money too. We get it. Literally, you brought it up 2 times in less than 10 minutes on your first stream.
Right. So that I can now... Okay. Then we'll just do that. Because I know who he is.
Uh-oh. It's Rochi. Was that another alt? Was that a Rochi alt account?
I don't think that was me. I think it was somebody else LARPing as me, which is kind of funny because she was just getting burn victim in the chat for a good 5 minutes.
There you
from
go.
local alt accounts.
Those are Rochi alts. But yes, just when you thought there was a shortage of nobodies to send your money to, Kim Nicholson is now on SuperTip. Craziness. Come on, Grandma.
Again, isn't this riveting content? Like, take my money, Kim. This is gold. Thank you.
Yes.
Somebody, this would happen. And I told a couple people, wait, you watch my chat. I really didn't want to have to interact with this.
Don't watch your chat. That's the first rule.
I'm a burn victim.
Uh-oh. That really gets her. All right. As someone who, I like to moderate, I was part of the CRT in a high school. That is the conflict resolution team. Thank you. Our job was if someone was having an issue with each other, we sat both of these people down and we tried to mediate and have them, work things out. Yes, before anything got physical or, led to, more serious roads. I would like to do the same with Kim Nicholson right here and my audience and all audiences. Do not, I repeat, do not call Kim Nicholson a burn victim during her next stream. And if you do, I'll find out who you are and I'll call your mothers.
Why am I a burn victim? Am I Rochi's identical twin sister? That's the only way you could call me a fucking burn victim.
Ah, shit.
Like, did you see this dude?
Yes, he's very ugly.
I mean, I also look better IRL. I have a feeling Rochi looks a little better IRL, right?
I'll tell you right now, every single person I've met in the Dabbleverse looks better on stream than they do in IRL. So none of you look better in real life. And the only compliment I get in real life is, oh, you're not as fat as I thought you were. Thank you. I'm very skinny when it comes to the Dabbleverse.
because, he's only been doing this a couple years. God forbid he should have a decent audio, a decent camera, anything. This is a sheet behind me. You would not believe the MacGyver shit I got. If I move too much in one direction, it's over. But I'm still doing better than this non-gatekeeping cunt. Who bores people. He's a show killer on top of everything else.
Oh, no, I didn't know this.
Right?
I can't have him on anymore.
So back to what I was saying. So I had to do this my way. And unfortunately, my way, for many reasons that people don't need to know, but a couple reasons I will be open about. I have to talk about my doxing in my past.
Please.
I guess the biggest reason is that in order to address some things I want to address afterwards, I can't dance around my past and also talk about it. And also, some people have been very vocal about it. A lot of people have had a lot of things to say. So I'm going to say what I had to say. And I pre-recorded it because there was no fucking way I thought I would think I could do this and get through it and be calm and do it right. It's a video. It's almost 10 minutes long. This means I have to get it from, I can just add it. I think I downloaded it. So I don't care if anybody watches it or not. It's a little serious, as it should be.
Just play the clip. Fucking hell.
I don't care if anybody thinks I deserve grace for shit that I did decades ago. I really don't. If you don't forgive or have grace or have empathy, that's you. That's not me.
Who cares?
But getting doxxed really reeled me back to that time period. And it was all very painful.
So what's she going to do? Replay everything they said about her from being doxxed?
Yeah. And tell you. Well, she's going to tell you because she doesn't care.
But I know she cares because she just said, she told me to fast forward.
I know.
Fast forward, please, Rocco.
This is why this is great, Rocco. This is why we need people like Kim Nicholson and Dabbleverse. This is why people should support her financially. Because she is, if not the same as Karmic X, right?
I mean, right now, yeah, because she was like, I'm really mad that everyone doxed me. I don't like that this got all out. But now I have to tell you the history of why I was doxxed and what I, was doxxed about. No one knew. This is more like the Looney Tune critic, where everyone forgot, like days later, and no one cared. And now she's like, I got to put this video out there. And now we're all like, oh yeah, this crazy bitch who got doxxed for like being a prostitute or whatever. I remember her.
That's a great idea for a show, Rocco. Dabbleverse matchmaking. We can get Kim with Looney Tune critics, whatever his name is. Yeah?
Someone just called her the Looney Kim cricket. Or cricket. Well, I mean, listen, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you would go on and address this. Again, this is another thing that happened Super Bowl. So what is that, 3 months ago at this point? 2 months ago?
Yes. And do you remember, Rocco, you offered her to come on your show to explain what happened and give us side of the
thought
story?
she said she was coming to Hackamania, and I said, oh, great. If you want, you can come do some Hackamania news. And then she said, great. And then I never heard from her that she wasn't coming. And I replaced her with the 2 trans women. So it all worked out. It all worked out fine in the end. That's not true, Rocco. Kiki will not shut the fuck up about me. Oh, so Keanu, but no one watches Keanu. So now you even made it known that Keanu talks about you. So now if people don't like you, they know that they can go on Keanu's show and rile her up about you and get her to start talking about you. You need to disappear if you can't handle the criticism and what people are saying.
No, to the contrary, you don't need to disappear. Continue doing live streams, rebutting what Kiki's talking about.
Right. Do you think the super tip money is going to make you feel better when people are constantly talking about things that you don't like?
And again, please do not call her a burn victim. That is something that she doesn't like, and I don't like when people say things to other people that they don't like. So there. All right, I'll go a little more.
And one of the things I'm gonna in my video is I talk about a tragedy. Ironically, a great time for me to talk about this tragedy, but it is what it is because it was the catalyst of a lot of fucking bad decisions in my life.
Okay, so her mom was killed by a boss because the boss was obsessed with her mom, and the mom had no interest. It was just very sad. It's horrible. But she goes, I won't play the whole thing, but she goes into a whole thing about how her mom worked for a guy, and the guy was very much obsessed with her mom. The mom had no interest, and the guy ended up killing her mom and killing himself. It was a murder-suicide thing, which is horrible. And I guess then that led her into all the shit that she was doxxed about, prostitution, drugs, all that stuff. So I won't get it, I don't need to get her into all that. But it's on the show. She didn't take the show down. It's still up there. So that's what she says is, was the reason that she kind of went downhill from all that, from the tragedy of her mom being murdered, which I totally get. I totally get that. It's horrible.
Yeah, and it's a tragic story. And like she's been going around in YouTube chat saying, I'm a victim here. My mother was murdered.
Right.
And I go, okay, that's fine. Like, that's a tragic story. You were 37 years old.
Well, this is something that happened in the 90s, right?
Yeah. So, like, even though, it's tragic, and I'm not going to dunk on her for what happened with her mother. It's a sad story.
Right.
But you were a grown adult. So, like, your own actions afterwards, like, you could have prevented becoming what you become, and whatever.
Right. And this is sounding very much like the Chrissy Mayer defense, the my parent was murdered defense. So you got to give me some slack, which again, I get it. But it just seems like she goes after Keanu a lot. Yes. And then she's mad when people go after her. But it's a two-way road. I mean, if you're going to bash on people, eventually people are going to come back and bash on you. I get it, Shuli fans. Shuli's great. Stop it. I can't handle it. Did I tell you my grandmother died 30 years ago? I'm still dealing with it. God, those leukemia farts. I still smell them every now and then. Grandma, you're here. But I digress, and let's go a little bit to when she starts talking about Keanu, because I think it's insane. I think both of these women are insane. I think they're both obsessed with each other, and it's insane because no one listens to any of them.
Let's get to a clip. This pre-speaking is boring me to death. I have more to say, but I have so much to say, and I have so much to share with you guys. So. I had a theory about Kiki, about her comedy writing, right? Because she's not funny. And I've heard a couple of her like standout jokes. And seems to me that they're just true stories that she maybe tweaks a little, or because there's an airport shoe story that doesn't make sense, but it sounds like something that happened almost in real life. And then maybe she and Gino like made a joke about it. And then she just turned it into something that takes 10 minutes to talk about on stage. That ends up not being funny. So I had this theory that all of her jokes are just real stories. And then I stumbled onto this fucking clip. Holy shit. If you've heard the anniversary party, Kiki, her little routine, then you've heard this joke. It happens to be Stuttering John's favorite Kiki joke. But I thought, okay, this is what I thought about this joke. I thought maybe her dad found that really happened, and maybe he called her.
This is about the dildo
and,
joke. I don't care about the dildo.
Yeah. No problem.
Where is
I think I have one actually. That's all right. So my dad.
Who the fuck is that chick on the left with the big bulging eyes?
When I moved to New York, this is a true story. I accidentally left my vibrator home, and my dad.
Another one who sucks big black dick on her stream. Look at this. Wait, what the fuck is in Kim Nicholson's mouth? You see that? I can't zoom in. God damn it.
Yeah, Yeah, I believe that might be some type of vape.
Oh, everyone vapes. Fantastic.
Yeah.
It's cool. Hold on. I got to move forward a little bit.
I'm prepared to have to do this, and I'm really sorry. But let me talk about this clip in case I actually don't get to play it. In the clip, she says, "This is a true story." Okay. Because she asked you about your joke writing skills, your joke writing process. Jasmine St. Clair, your joke, your joke writing skills. So, your joke writing skills is it's a true story.
I think that woman was Jasmine St. Clair, the one with the big bulgy eyes.
Well, I get it.
Was she the porn star that was on Howard Stern back in the 90s? I think it was. Wasn't she like doing one of the first gangbangs or something? Yeah, it was something before Houston and all that. That was when Howard was big on the porn stars constantly, and they would show them on the E! Show. Holy shit, that was that woman. I think that's who that was.
Comedians do that, right? Of course, they have to take shit from their lives.
Is this going to be a critique?
Yes.
This is just a whole critique on Keanu's comedy by someone who's not a fan.
Or a stand-up herself.
Or a stand-up. Listen, I'm not a stand-up either. I get it. We critique a lot of stand-up here. What is this? She got up to get something. Like a picture? Yeah. What is this?
Honestly, I can't remember, Rocco's.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of in and out, and you can't get time codes when you're watching something live.
Yeah.
Like YouTube now, it just says live. And the only thing you can do is go backwards and it'll tell you the negative timestamp. And it's fucking annoying, man.
I have a prop.
She has a chart?
Yeah, I believe so.
Is this a Keanu chart? About why Keanu's not funny?
I'm biting off Kiki. But I think that either she bit this off another low-life, nobody streamer who doesn't make any money, or vice versa. Anyway, I'm biting. So this, this is the untrue. Oh, it's backwards.
The untrustworthy board.
I just realised something. Did she steal that from Stilto? Do you remember when he had that board up with the super chatters?
That does look like Steel Toe's whiteboard. You're right. She must have taken that from his house.
This is the untrustworthy board. These people, it's not that these people are untrustworthy. See how
oh, look who's on there. The untrustworthy board. April ×2, Carl, Ashley Cummings, Missy B, and Ken Mosca. Does she have a relationship with Ken Mosca or Missy B? Or Carl?
I generally don't know. I think this is a person that's obsessed with the Dabbleverse, watching WATP, and they think that maybe Carl knows who the fuck Kim Nicholson is.
Yeah,
or
this
even
is getting scary.
Missy. Yeah. This is great.
Something about this is getting scary. This is taking a weird turn. What is this list? And why is April ×2? Get out of there, April.
I really should flip this, but I don't know how. You get the idea. I'll just
like she thinks we all care about whatever it is that she's babbling about too. That's what's also funny. Like, guys, I have all this stuff I need to tell you. I gotta get it off my chest. I don't even know if I could do it in one show. I might have to do this in like 3 shows, but don't worry, it's very important.
Read it too. It's not that these people are untrustworthy in any way, shape. Maybe
they're on the untrustworthy board. How are we supposed to trust them? How can you tell us they're on the untrustworthy board and then tell us that they're not necessarily untrustworthy? That's exactly what the board is named.
See, I really should flip this.
So angry. I don't know why.
But I don't know how. You get the idea. I'll just read it to you.
Yes, all those people on that board are untrustworthy. Until right now, when you tell us it's not that they're untrustworthy.
But I don't know how. You get the idea. I'll just read it to you.
We don't.
It's not that these people are untrustworthy in any way, shape. Maybe they are. I don't know. They're not my fucking friends. These are people whose privacy and trust Kiki has betrayed.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, all of these are since August of 2024.
Why
And it
is
starts
Kim Nicholson not on the board?
with April. The most egregious, in my opinion.
Rocco, I think you just hit the nail on the head.
Thank you. Finally, someone says it. Please
Yeah,
explain.
yeah. Is Kim here just butthurt that Keanu never answered her DMs?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. And I knew that, and that's why I said that. Thank you, Rochi, for explaining it to my audience. I don't know. I don't know what this. Okay, so now I understand that the untrustworthy board is people that should not trust Keanu. But shouldn't Keanu just be on the untrustworthy board instead of the people that she was? Because that board was very misrepresentative because it made it seem like all the people on that board were untrustworthy. Anyway, I digress.
Fucking disgusting.
It is.
Yeah, I
never thought a second about who Keanu is not trustworthy to.
I definitely don't need any fucking clips. I really have
Rocco, is that because Keanu's untrustworthy with everybody? She will read everybody's text messages at some point, you know?
Yes.
It's the MOs of the Biscontis, right?
And I'm the same way, by the way. If you reach out to me, unless you really say, listen, this isn't for air, and also if, you're someone I'm relatively, close with, I'm not going to show your text or read your text or your email. But if you're just texting me and emailing me out of the blue and you're someone I don't even really know, fuck yeah, if I can use it as content, I'm going to fucking use it as content. Listen, I gained a lot of Patreon followers when I was sharing mine and the Z-Man's text messages. But I've also said this many times. If I see something that is, worthy of bringing up on the show, I definitely will. Unless, it's something that you've told me this could fuck me up or this could, really be bad. Please don't mention it. Otherwise, yeah, if we're just having a normal fucking conversation and I find something funny about it, we'll do it.
I've had a lot to say about Kiki on Twitter. Yes, I have. Because she's fucking disgusting. But her response to that is to...
She likes pee-pee play. Disgusting.
Go after me. I have a clip. I'm going to try to play.
She just said she wasn't going to play clips.
But I'm going to describe it first. This happened about Missy. Oh, I forgot to finish telling you about my untrustworthy board. So the list so far, I don't remember them all. I think we're in double digits. But the list so far is April times 2. I forgot about the second one until I started watching and listening to stuff. I'm getting ready for all this fun we're going to have. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to have some fun. Wait, that's a song. I'm going to have some fun. I'm Rob Bass, right? Okay. April times 2, Carl,
Grandma.
Ashley Cummings, Missy
We didn't listen to records on our monophone or whatever.
and Ken Mosca, and I know there's more. So if you in the chat, or you can put in the comments of anybody that you, because I had to get a way bigger board than Kiki needs for her current.
We saw it.
The current targets of whoever she's trying to terrorize out of her inability to just take a criticism.
See, I think this is a great advertisement for why YouTube should start charging people to go live.
Yes.
If you think, if Kim was paying out, if Kim was paying out of her own pocket, she wouldn't waste, let alone her own time, the audience's time with this minutia of bullshit. Yeah, just get to the point. Do your show that you're going to do. Be more prepared.
I swear to God, I really thought this was that Penny woman. When I would drift, I would kind of forget that I was listening to Kim Nicholson, and I would go, why do I have that Penny woman on my fucking YouTube right now? And I go, oh yeah, it's Kim Nicholson, and she's obsessed with Keanu. I get it.
And return in kind. So that's the board. So this little clip, if I get it to play, great. If I don't, let me describe it to you. Back when this Missy B thing went on, which was, if you don't remember, she was on Stuttering. It's a great, actually, the whole clip.
Everyone wants me to send Kim Nicholson the link. JT, do you have a way to send Kim Nicholson the link? I'll have her on. She can explain what all this nonsense is about. I don't care. JT, do you have any? Oh, JT's gone.
Rocco, I would try and send her a link, but she's blocked me everywhere. Funny, though, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I know she's emailed me, but I just don't know which email. JT, do you have a way to send Kim Nicholson the link? She's so elusive. Let me see. I don't know if I've ever talked to her on I guess Twitter. I guess I can try Twitter. I know that she's emailed me. Nope. I don't see her on there. Kim Nicholson, if you want to come on, send me a
She just said no
email.
No can do, sorry.
Oh, she can't come on anyway? Okay. Well, there you go. I tried. But yeah, I would love to get, talk to you about all this, because this is craziness. This all just seems like craziness, but I'm all for it. Just like Rochi said, keep doing this. You'll only get better, and never stop.
She said before, like she's saying on this live yesterday, she doesn't care about my opinion. Like, so continue doing it. Like, I'm just some fat bloke, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're gross. You need a mirror.
Clip is great. I mean, I only clipped out a tiny part because it's also relevant to this Chrissy Mayer stuff. That's why I wasn't going to bother with it today, but it's relevant. Let me tell you, once you start listening to her and paying attention, it's all wild. I don't know how this functions here. The mental gymnastics are Olympian. How her own expectations for herself just are situational. But she definitely thinks she's better than everybody, because she definitely thinks that she should be treated in a way that's far above what she ever has or would be willing to return to the world.
Yes.
And that's really all I really want to play clips about. I really don't want to be here running my fucking mouth, but it's okay. I got things to say. And I'm glad I had, came back to this. Because why Kiki? I mean, besides the fact that she's been horribly nasty about me, so have other people. To be honest, I find her intriguing in that very few people in the world have been given this many opportunities and advantages. And
all right, so now this is starting to sound like jealousy.
I love that line. Very few people have given this opportunity in the world. Everybody that has YouTube has the capability of going live.
See, but I think she's talking about more than just going live. I think she's just talking about Keanu as a whole. I think
Keanu is a whole. But
well, of course, they all are. That's of course. They're all just cup holders. What are we talking about here? There's people to hold our cups while we do important things. But no, this is almost like she's talking about more than live streaming. This is oh, Kiki, she's pretty, she's popular, her parents have money. At least, listen, I just heard this right now. I was skimming through this whole thing last night trying to find things. And again, she was live the whole time I was watching, so it was impossible to get time codes. But by the way she's setting this up, this sounds like she's more oh, Keanu is, she had everything in life. Which, I don't know, maybe she did, but...
So there is rumors that Keanu had a fortune from her father's firework business and stuff, but
isn't her father still alive?
No, I think the father isn't alive, right? I think it's Micheline that has the funds from the dead father. I don't know.
I don't think that's right. I think Keanu's dad's still alive.
Oh, is he? Okay. And honestly, I couldn't care less, really. I'm
saying, she doesn't have the money yet. Her parents have the money. And listen, do her parents... We've already seen that, her mom takes her on vacations and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, some people are born, in better situations than others. And some people aren't. Are you just going to go on the internet and bitch about it? I don't,
Yep.
I don't know. Let's see. What? What the fuck do you have to do? I don't give a shit. You should be. Go. The great at JT the Watcher. Go to at JT the Watcher on YouTube and Twitter. Don't miss the episode he did yesterday with Emily, EWO, Emily World Order. They finally exposed Carl for the lying, cheat, Opie sympathizer that Carl is. And it was fantastic. Thank you, JT, for everything you do. I appreciate it. Bye. Gagia. The great JT at JT the Watcher. Go watch, my friend. Rochi, you as well. Anytime you got to go. I know you have nothing to do. You have no job. You have no life. All you do is smoke cigarettes all day.
Yeah,
But
this is my life. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. But if you have to leave to go buy cigarettes or anything,
No. I've got plenty of cigarettes. Thank you.
please go do it. Well, I mean, no, they're just saying you were not talking. I think you're in the scene. I know you are. Bye, JT. Oh, you know what? It does. I do have your eye off. So does that mean you weren't on the
Motherfucker.
show?
Motherfucker.
Oh, you weren't there the whole show. I'm sorry, JT. The great JT the Watcher, everybody. I did not realize that.
God.
You barely talk.
All right. I gotta go.
You got to check on things because sometimes I forget. I'm sorry, JT.
I can't check. You see it. I can't see it on my end.
You don't have. What are you talking about? I gave you.
I see. I'm on the scene. I don't.
But you can't hit the eyeball stuff
in the layers.
Yeah, you don't have control of any of that. You should.
Oh, I can, but I never knew. I never knew I should check.
No,
So it's your fault, then, JT.
No,
It's
I'm
your
just
fault,
saying
JT.
from now on, if we
From now on, I'm going to double check every time.
Yeah, you can check. Good. I had no idea. I'm sorry, JT. I'm an asshole.
Go touch some grass, JT.
I am.
Yeah, go do something with your life, you loser.
Do I hit end broadcast again?
No, don't hit the end broadcast.
All right. Jeez.
All right, goodbye, JT.
Done absolutely
Show's
fucking
riveting.
nothing with it. Never been successful at anything. Won't listen to any success and done absolutely in that very few people in the world have been given this many opportunities and advantages and done absolutely fucking nothing with it.
See, that's what I'm saying. I think she's looking at it more than just streaming. She's looking at Kiki's life as a whole. And again, I know she's a whole. They're all wholes.
So in that case, then, is Kim just jealous that she was able to make money selling her body where Kiki wasn't? I don't know. Like you said, it's just born out of jealousy of the fact of, you were born into some sort of wealth and I wasn't. Just sounds like a bitch fest.
Yeah.
And this is why it's perfect for the Dabbleverse, right?
Yes. No, everything about this is perfect for the Dabbleverse. And listen, everyone will give me shit. Oh, Rocco's fucking talking about Kim Nicholson now. Who the fuck is Kim Nicholson? Give it fucking 2 days and Kevin Brennan will have her on. He probably already booked her for tonight.
Never been successful at anything. Won't listen to any good advice or any possibly legitimate criticism because she's never wrong. And is so there's a lot of shit here she hasn't dealt with, but she makes that everybody else's problem. And that's what makes her a really nasty individual. I said this before. I'm going to say it again up front. This is going vastly different than I thought it would, and it's totally fine. Kiki does not want to be. Look, let's talk about Jason Scoop, shall we?
Say it!
First of all, and I have to say this up front because I'm quite sure I've been accused of.
She keeps saying I have to say this up front. I got to say this. Yeah, say anything.
Joking about throwing this in her face, denying, because that's what she does. Everybody's, all of this person's, who has ever watched this person stream is subhuman garbage and all the other fucking nonsense she comes out with. So I'm sure I've been accused of engaging some sort of Jason Scoop
No
attacks, if you will.
Sorry,
Never.
Sorry, didn't
Never.
Jason Scoop? Didn't he break Keanu's arm?
Her wrist.
Oh yeah. So is Kim just saying, "I'm sure I've been accused of like being physically violent with a partner before"? Is that what she's alluding to?
I don't
Like,
know if
I
it's
don't know.
that or maybe she's alluding to people might say that she's part of that whole like Jason Scoop, like people who bring up Jason Scoop to Keanu.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, in that case, like, why even mention that? Like, and you trying to come in her own words earlier? Yeah, Keanu attacked me first.
Right.
You know,
Rochi, I'm saying I don't think any of this video had to be made. This is very Looney Tunes critic like.
No, it has to be made, Rocco, because this one gives us something to talk about now.
Well,
and
again,
two,
yes, and so did the
this is
Looney
what I love.
Tunes critic one.
It's what I love about the Dabbleverse. Like, this person will react to every single chat said in her chat.
Yes.
It's great.
Which reminds me, I am going to talk about the Grillo thing after this. I'm not going to do too much more of this, but basically wanted to just give you an introduction into what Kim Nicholson is bringing to the Dabbleverse, and that is her unconditional hatred of Keanu. And again, I think she could team up with the Z-Man, and they can make a beautiful team.
And I have to say this. Kim thinks I can't stand her guts. To the contrary, I actually want to watch Kim do live streams.
Yeah, no, I'm all for this, Kim. I'm with Rochi. Again, I don't think you needed to do this, but since you did it, I'm seeing the potential here for a great show, and I would love for you to continue doing this. Now, I'm trying to find the Twitter. Well, I guess we already pretty much told the story, but yeah, did you hear the thing Keanu was talking about? How she busted her chin open?
No, this is news to me, but it doesn't surprise me because I remember Kiki being on Wet Spot on Compound Media, talking about like some of the sexual acts she had done, and I just assumed it was an amateur comic, just coming up with wild shit. I don't know about you, Rocco. I couldn't imagine doing that sort of thing with a partner of mine. I don't know about you, but like, I wouldn't want a woman to smash her face on the floor.
No, yeah, and she was talking about how I don't know what the fuck she was talking about, but she was talking about how a guy put her in a collar with a leash and handcuffed her hands behind her back and made her walk like a dog. But of course, you can't walk like that. So she ended up busting her chin, and then she went on this podcast. It could have been the Wet Spot because I think Chrissy Mayer was there. But it's interesting. But yeah, no, Keanu's up for anything. It sounds. Keanu sounds like she's up for fun. And I have always said I think Keanu handles a lot of this shit much better than a lot of these other women. Now, listen, has Keanu also handled things poorly? Sure. We've seen her cry on streams many times and let us know what affects her. But yeah, this is just this Kim Nicholson is not a fan of Keanu, and it sounds very emotional. And like you said, she seems to react to everything that comes her way. And again, Kim, if I was to give you any advice, it would be to ignore it. And you've already made the leap from chatter to Jake Hudson, but I don't think this was necessary. But again, like Rochi said, it's great. It's great.
Yeah.
I mean, we love it.
Yeah, don't listen to us. What do we know?
Right. Exactly. Speaking of someone who doesn't listen to us, what do we know? I have tried to give Grillo advice many times. I don't think he's interested in it because Grillo doesn't care. Grillo is here for your super chats and super tips. There seems to be a theme here in the Dabbleverse. But Grillo doesn't sugarcoat it either. He is very much here just for the money. He's trying to bring out anything that he can from his past. to make you interested in it. I'm not necessarily interested in anything from Grillo's past, but I do enjoy him coming on and talking about it. I've said it many times. I think Grillo's a very nice guy. He seems like a really good guy. I know American Cupcake enjoys talking to Grillo, and American Cupcake is actually in this clip. But he's just another one. He is a guy who I can watch endless hours of Steve Grillo just trying to do a show. It's fantastic. Between the technical mishaps, between the fact that he really, really wants your super tips, but you're not giving them to him. He's another one who lets us know that he's about to be monetized. It's almost there. Guys, we're going to do it. But who gives a shit in reality? But yeah, he's great. I think Grillo's been a great addition to the Dabbleverse. I know I've heard Carl and other people be like, Grillo ruins shows. He's the worst. These people are idiots. Don't listen to them. Listen to people like Emily. Listen to people like me, like Rochi. Grillo is the future of the Dabbleverse, because I cut out the first part of this clip because I know other people have been showing it, but Grillo's mad because people are watching his show on their shows and making money, which is very much what we've seen from Stuttering John. So Grillo is basically doing the same thing as Stuttering John. He's now getting all bitchy and pissy that other people are using his content to make money, and then when he shows his content, no one gives a shit.
Well, Rocco, I've got to say to you,
please.
You mentioned Cole, right?
Yes.
Please name the TV pilot that Cole's done. My point exactly. Yeah,
you're right.
He hasn't done it, but Grillo has. So at least Grillo's done something, right?
That's true. And Grillo, I relate to you because I too was part of a super shitty TV type pilot. So I do feel your pain in this. I will tell you right now, I don't think Grillo's pilot here is all that horrible. I think it's 100 times better than the shit that I kind of created with my friends. And I actually want to see this be made into a longer thing. I don't think it's all that bad, Grillo. But I did talk about this on Thursday. Tukey actually did. On Tuesday. That Grillo said, this Thursday I'm going to show everyone my pilot. And he did not disappoint. He showed it. He didn't put it behind a paywall or anything like that. So congratulations for that, Steve. I think that was a huge move. And without any further ado, here is Grillo presenting his pilot that he made. Play. There we go.
Grillo. Life's an internship.
So the show is called One Dude,
Grillo.
Two Hoods. Grillo's One Dude, Two Hoods. So, and he mixes in. The editing was interesting. I didn't think it was bad, but he took like real life footage and mixed it in with the show footage.
Life's an internship.
Hey, today is Steve Grillo's last day on our show. Steve Grillo has been an intern now for the last 10 years.
Yeah, that's right. I interned for Howard for 10 long years. I've tried every internship out there. Guess you could say I hit the intern ceiling.
Oh, okay. Also, Grillo claimed to American Cupcake, or at some point he does. I don't know if he already did that in the beginning of this clip. But he claims that basically there was a director who really liked him at an audition. And I don't think Steve got the part for the audition, but the director said, if you ever want to do anything, I'm in. And Grillo went, great, I have this idea to write a screenplay based on my experiences as a kid going to some kind of camp or like a campsite where, his mom would bring him for like Memorial Day. So I have this whole thing about me and my buddies being at this like campsite for Memorial Day. And then Grillo said that the director basically took everything and rewrote the whole fucking script. So nothing on this is Grillo, even though it looks very suspiciously written by Grillo.
Yeah, I was just saying that's quite a convenient excuse for Grillo, almost as if he's like, "Oh, people might shit on this, so therefore I'm
Right.
just going to say somebody else, like, co-wrote my script,
Right.
or rewrote my script." Yeah.
And Pest does a fantastic job of pointing out that no, this was absolutely written by Grillo. Even though, again, Grillo did say the whole script was rewrote. Nothing, like everything he had was shelved, and the director just took it upon himself to go, nah, your script was shit. I'm going to rewrite everything.
Another roll pie. I don't understand, Grillo.
But Vinny, I've been practicing.
Get out of here. What's the matter with you, Grillo?
What's the matter with me is I need a break already. My wife, my family, my cats, they're all tired of waiting for my break too. Holy shit, they let you out?
Look, Steve the Loser Grillo. Hey, how you doing?
Mickey and Minnie, you guys.
That guy's actually really famous. Like, he's been in stuff, this guy. He was in Sopranos. Yeah.
Sorry, Rocco, you're an Italian fellow, right?
Allegedly.
Yeah. So it's weird that anytime I see TV try and portray like an Italian American, it's always like, hey, how's it going over here? Like New York shit. Like, what's all that about? Like, isn't that just like discrimination?
No, a lot of it is true. I will tell you, like a lot of Italians talk like idiots, and they say stupid like stuff like that. They're ball busters, and they wear these bowling type shirts that this guy who was on The Sopranos is wearing. Also, I might be wrong, but is this the guy from Dumb and Dumber who chokes on his medication?
Yeah, you are correct, Rocco. Yeah, it is, right? And yeah. That's the guy.
That's impressive.
Did you see Cupcake in the chat? I think Cupcake said he was who he was in Sopranos.
No, I knew he was in Sopranos, and I know I've seen him in other stuff, but it literally just hit me that he was in Dumb and Dumber too. Not Dumb and Dumber 2, the first Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber 2 was horrible.
One of 7 movies you've actually seen, right?
Yeah. So this is actually a big get for Grillo. Listen, no matter what you say about Grillo, somehow he does have a lot of famous connections and stuff like that. It's just that none of it's going to help him out in the long run, but he might get John Stamos. The second John Stamos enters the Dabbleverse, I will bow down to Steve Grillo.
Apparently I was wrong. Not Sopranos, Goodfellas, Rocco. Sorry.
He was in Goodfellas, Goodfellas. Oh, that's a fantastic movie. I didn't know he was in Goodfellas.
Still married? Oh, sorry.
What do you leave me alone here for so long for? Your mother hands me this Wonderwood album thing that...
I can't believe she found this. Oh, my God. I've been looking for this. It's the only thing that makes me happy now.
That's how bad things got for Grillo. That he's got this beautiful bride, and he moves her back in with mommy.
So we're here for dinner, okay?
Really?
I think it's funny that Grillo's dressed like he's in like POD or something.
Beautiful bride, and he moves her back in with mommy.
So we're here for dinner, okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah, dinner.
I listen to Sirius XM, and I heard about you flunking out of electrician school.
I didn't flunk. I quit.
You quit, huh?
Yeah.
If you quit, you're a bigger dope than I ever thought you were.
Hey, look, I don't know what you're hearing on your super serious satellite radio or whatever. He is a real actor. He's just waiting for his big break.
You mean like on The Sopranos when he was a stand-in? Oh, that must have been a terrible blow to your career when that job ended.
This guy reminds me of James Balmer. Balmer, if they made a movie about your life, they should totally use this guy to be you.
You were in the Broadway show, well, the off-Broadway show.
Yeah, that's right.
How far off Broadway, Jersey?
No, not Jersey. It was Manhattan. And I worked with the Barrymore, okay?
Wait a second. You're telling me that you worked with Drew Barrymore?
No, her mother, Jade.
That figures. Jade.
Yeah, why don't you do us a favor? Take the trash out. Named after a Disney character anyway.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Wait, what? What's his name? Did they say his name?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I didn't hear his name. And then Grillo's like, yeah, why don't you go take the trash out? You're named after a Disney character anyway. What's his name? Mickey? Did he say his name maybe? I gotta know.
It's Mickey or Goofy, I assume. I don't know.
I got your Disney right here, Grillo. Huh? There's your best part you ever had. Don't worry about your hair. You ain't got none left. Yeah, right in the squash. There you go.
Shoots a water gun very odd. He's kind of shaking it. He goes, oh no, my water has gotten on my dry face.
I don't know how my life got like this. It used to be so much easier. Everything was easy. Like back when I was a kid, my parents took me up to the Catskills, got me out of Brooklyn. It was like the best gift my parents could ever do to get me out of this neighborhood.
This could be our summer. Pussy and getting fucked up. Smell the fresh.
All right, so this is Grillo now at the Grillo is on the right. That's Grillo at 17. That's his best friend Jay. Maybe we saw the other guy's name be like kind of like this before the scene, but I don't know. So I still don't understand that whole you're named after a Disney character. But I digress. Let's keep going.
Smell that? You smell the pussy?
That's Mark the lifeguard.
Ew.
I don't know whose life he was guarding. He couldn't swim.
So what is this guy's name? Like Mason Reese? This guy was like he's like a dwarf who he was in some commercials as a kid, I remember. I forget. He had like a catchphrase. It wasn't "Where's the beef?" But I think it was something like a Wendy's commercial or something. This guy was famous for something in the 70s or 80s where he was in a commercial, and I can't remember what the fuck it was. I believe his name is Mason Reese.
So Grillo's pilot had a lot of cameos with people that were like fringely known.
Yeah.
But yet still wasn't picked up. It's almost like Grillo has a mixture of Stuttering John and Kevin Brennan, right?
Well, I mean, it still has to be somewhat good, but I'll tell you, like, I don't totally hate this. Like, I would watch this. Like, the thing that I made is garbage. Like, I can't watch it at all, and I would never ask anyone to watch it. I think JT did an episode goofing on it. I would love to have been a part of this rather than my own kind of pilot thing that we created. But no, I mean, it still has to have some kind of story and, I guess, keep your interest in some way. You can't just throw a bunch of celebrities in something and hope it gets picked up,
Yeah.
But, and I mean, when we say celebrities, I mean, these people are celebrities to us. Like the guy in The Sopranos and Dumb and Dumber, he's a celebrity. And this guy, Mason Reese, is a celebrity. But in the grand scheme of things, these are not the greatest, to go, what do you mean it didn't get picked up? The guy from Sopranos was in it and Mason Reese. How did it not get picked up?
My first offender. Stop! Get out of the pool area. Do you have any idea what you're doing? It's not pool season yet.
Like the idea that this dwarf guy is a lifeguard, that's kind of funny.
First of all, you know you got to be this tall to be in the pool?
I'm taller than you.
You realize you're taking your life into your own hands. This pool is not pH balanced.
It is now.
Do me a favor, get out of here before I go talk to your parents. Everything will be okay. Hey, I'm the boss, kid.
Up in the country hood,
Who was that kid?
It was always about getting wasted. And my mentor, John...
Why didn't they use the Grillo kid for that scene?
...style always had...
After seeing that, Rocco, I can kind of see why this wasn't picked up.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he had Mason Reese. I mean, I understand where you're getting excited, but I didn't understand any of that. Is that a LeBaron?
You fucking kidding me? Where you been? I feel like Berkowitz out here all by myself.
Hey!
Put that away.
I want you guys out of there.
Vinny, what's up, my
I want
brother?
you guys out of that phone booth. You guys are always trashing in there. You're
Oh,
always
fuck
pissing
off,
in
Vinny.
there.
Fuck
And when you
off. It is funny, though. You're right. He did get every stereotypical New York Guido he possibly could to get it. Like that guy with the horsey, what the fuck your kids doing out there? That sounded exactly like my Uncle Vinny, who had something taken out of his voice, but he always fucking spoke up. What the fuck you doing? Who the fuck are you doing? What, you got a fucking earring in your thing now? You're a fagler? What are you, frosting your tips? I knew it.
In the hood to the country, you had to pony up a vig to the douchebag campground owner, Vinny.
See these guns to bust your ass up, man. Shit, you owner.
Open up the fucking door.
Vinny, what happened?
What the fuck
Hey,
is going
how
on
are
here?
ya?
What's this, fucking Woodstock? You know what? Give me my fucking dick. Give me a couple of fucking joints. You know what I mean? And maybe I'll forget what's going on up there. I don't think your mothers would like it. Give me a close fucking cat. What do I look like, a fucking bum? You little prick here. Yeah, that's better.
Really talking to my mom wasn't my biggest problem. My mom constantly cock-blocking me was.
Steven, what's the matter? You hardly touched your dinner. What's the matter?
Ma, I told you I'm not hungry.
Look, all of a sudden you don't like my taco salad anymore? What's the matter with you?
So I think this woman is trying very hard to do somewhat of a New York accent or something. But she kind of just sounds like she's like Carmick's mom.
Rocco, do you know what year this was done?
I don't know if Grillo said it.
Because I got a sneaking suspicion like Sopranos must have like hit and become a huge hit immediately.
Oh, well, it was definitely after The Sopranos, I would say.
Yeah.
I would say this is sometime between 2007-ish and 2010.
That's even worse. So I imagine that Grillo's gone, or at least the director's gone. Well, everyone loves Italians, right?
Yes.
Let's go really hard into it. And also, great script writing, by the way. F words every two sentences or every two words.
Remember, Steve didn't write it. He did originally, but then the director took everything and rewrote the whole thing. Steve wrote everything in this. But this woman's like attempt at a New York accent is very interesting. It really does sound like a woman from the Midwest trying to sound like she's from New York.
Steven, you know that people starving in Russia, they would start a war to taste my taco.
Don't
You're being
judge
gross.
hole.
I gotta go.
What gross? Where are you going? Steven?
Look at Steve. Look at Grillo. He's smiling because he knows he wrote that joke. So she's making taco salad. Whatever the fuck that is. That doesn't look like any taco salad I ever had. That looks like coleslaw or macaroni salad or potato salad. Taco salad is a tortilla that is fried into a bowl that then has all the necessary ingredients of a taco. Ground beef, lettuce, tomato, cheese, sour cream, whatever the fuck else you want. There is none of that in that giant aluminum pan this woman is stirring around. That is coleslaw, potato salad, or macaroni salad at best. But Steve Grillo had to somehow get a taco salad mentioned so that the mom could say, don't you know people would love to taste my taco? Which means her pussy! Thank you.
If you're hanging out with that girl, you better not come
And
back
Grillo's so proud of himself because he knows he wrote that. And he knows he wrote the rest of this crap. Stop trying to fuck with us.
here with hickeys and a tattoo. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Steven, look at me.
Don't ya?
Amber, that slut.
That slut.
You stay away from her. You stay away
Oh,
from
don't you know she's a bit of a slut there.
her. Steven, get yourself a nice Irish girl. Never mind. Forget about the Irish. Steven,
going.
where you going?
I'm going.
You're not out of here.
Notice Rocco Grillo just looked at the chat as well. He was looking at his own chat to go, are people laughing at that joke?
They like it?
You watch his
Yeah,
live. Yeah.
That's the thing. I think if the more things he thinks people find funny, he wrote that. The things people don't think is funny, he didn't write that. All right, here's more.
Irish. Steven,
going.
where you going?
Steve!
You're not out of here. Steven, you're not out of here till I tell you you're out of here. Now you're out of here.
Amber, baby. What's up, sweetie?
What's up?
I mean, don't you think, like, we're perfect for each other?
I thought you said Johnny was going to be here.
Johnny's gonna be here. Trust me. We're best friends.
I will give you.
I do like the kid who's playing young Steve, though. I feel like this is very much what Steve was like as a 17-year-old kid.
A half a hand job or a quarter of a blow job if you promise you will introduce me to Johnny.
All right, deal.
What the hell's half a hand job or a quarter of a blow job?
I don't know. I'm sure Kim Nicholson will tell you in the chat.
They both. Oh, stop it! How dare you? Do you know her mother was murdered? You dick. And you know Chrissy Mayer's a mother who has a dead dad? Do you know this? Do you take any of that into consideration when you open your mouth, you pig?
Of course I do. I just don't give a fuck.
We're mothers. These are mothers and daughters of mothers and victims of parents being dead. Do you know we have 60-year-old orphans out there? And you just sit in your house smoking your cigarettes like the world isn't struggling? Dick. So he was just gonna whip his dick out in front of his mom's house? Grillo, you're a pig.
Steven!
He didn't write that part, Rocco.
Oh, he didn't write that part?
Yeah, that wasn't him. Yeah.
So now the slut girlfriend is asking, was that your mom? Yeah, you're literally in front of his mom's home, taking her son's dick out to give him half a hand job and a quarter of a blow job. Take the quarter blow job, dummy.
Steven!
Is someone calling you?
No, one's calling me.
Steven!
You're the only Steven in town.
I gotta go.
What small New York town is this that he's the only one named Steven? Is that really a rare name? Like, I could see if his name was Rocco, but Steven.
I gotta go. I'm gonna be a virgin forever.
That voice. I guess you could say I'm one guy from two hoods.
Pulling for you.
All right, cool.
Guys, I hope.
What the fuck was that B-roll? Hold on, we gotta go back to that B-roll.
Yeah. Was that kid taking a piss in the phone booth?
I don't know. There's so much going on here. All right, so first, Grillo shows us some old pictures of him and the gang. I believe that's Steve Grillo over on the left, in between the kid with the white and red shirt and the other kid up there. So these are all like personal pictures that Steve has. Goes by very quick. There's Steve. I'm assuming this is at the same campground that the video is based on, obviously. That must be the real... Holy shit, that's the real trailer Steve Grillo used to vacation in the Catskills. That's incredible. There's two people who neither one of which look like Steve, so I don't know what's going on there. And then this was the one that caught my eye. So now the Sopranos Dumb and Dumber actor, we should probably find out his name. He's outside of a bodega. There's a woman with a shotgun. And then another guy wearing a bandana, much like Steve Grillo, but he has long hair, so it's not Steve.
I guess you could say I'm
What's
one guy.
going on? So she hits the guy with the bandana with the gun. She uses it as a bat.
From two.
He falls down. Now there's a kid peeing in a phone booth with a sign that says stop.
Hoods.
Pulling for you.
All right, cool.
Guys,
And then it cuts to Howard Stern. What the fuck are we watching? What was that?
I hope the best. If any networks are listening, what is the name you're going to?
Kindle Creative.
Kindle Creative will be contacting.
Well, there you have it.
And that was it. That was the whole pilot, which is like the shortest pilot I've ever seen.
That's weird. It's. Do you think he just managed to like get some funds to record some scenes and then just never managed to pay for the rest of it?
Yeah, well, I do. I mean, I think, well, first, I don't know how much he had written, obviously, but obviously there wasn't enough written to do a whole half-hour show. But yeah, I think that this was a thing where he was like, holy shit, I could get the guy from Dumb and Dumber, I could get Mason Reese, and I have a director, and they want to do a thing. So I think he was just like, let's do as much as we can, and then, I'll tell people, hey, I can probably get this promoted on Howard, and all that kind of stuff, and no one bit. Yeah. And that's it. It's, there's a million of these things made every fucking week. I made one of these things. And, it's such a long shot that anyone would give a shit or pick it up. But I'll tell you, I think that, I don't know, I was kind of interested in Grillo's show. I would like to see a full half hour of that.
Yeah, if it was a half-hour long episode, I imagine I would end up sitting to watch that just out of curiosity of like, what is this? You know? Like, there was enough there to grab your attention. Like, it's absurd to think, all right, this kid's mother would be shouting while he was about to get a hand job. Like, wouldn't the teenagers go off behind a tree somewhere? Like, not out in the open?
Right. Yeah, they're in the middle of a field, literally in shouting distance from his mom. And she's like, hey, take your dick out. I'm going to do something to it. He's like, oh, shit, yeah. But, yeah, so that was it. So go check out Grillo Aftershock XL. I love Grillo. I love everything he's doing. If you want to see the rest of that clip, Pest has that as well. I believe it's just _Pest or something. Hold on.
Did you say you search Dabble Pest and that's how you found it?
Yeah, I usually just type Dabble Pest, but yeah, his thing is @Pest_. And let's see if he has anyone else have any new videos. Oh, Shuley lawsuit grift. Open the book. Yes, Vince the lawyer was on with Judy and Bob yesterday, and they were talking about the Shuley lawsuit. How long is that video? 28 minutes. So there you go. You can check that out too.
Rocco, I think it's brave that Shuley finally come out and asked his audience for money for that sex change. And I think you did a great job by, retweeting that.
Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone gives me some recollection for, helping out a fellow streamer when I'm being attacked, viciously attacked by the Shuley audience. I don't know what a sex change will do either to help him, but apparently I had the wrong Shuley. There are other Shuleys who make GoFundMes, and that was just an honest mistake, and I apologize. I believe the website is Save TSN. If you want to go help out Shuley and his endeavors. Supertip.gg/Tukey. Again, Rochi, if you have to go, please just go whenever you need to. But I'm just going to finish these up. I'm going to do the milestone things, and then I'm going to say goodbye because we've done it. We've done everything today. We talked about all of our fantastic friends in the Dabbleverse. Also, Tuesday, I'm not kidding you when I say I have a very special report. Wink. A very special report that I don't believe anyone else has or anyone else has shown. If they have, well, fuck off. I didn't know. But I think this is going to be a very interesting report that I have, and I'm waiting for Cardiff Electric to stop eating in Italy and come back home to Minnesota so that we can look at this report together. So get excited for that. We have it. We're doing it. And I love you all. And thank you for your support. Supertip.gg/Tukey. We're doing it. You're doing it. And Dang Lizard is doing it. For some reason, I actually like that trailer for that show. That's all about Italian WAP grease balls. Now let's continue making fun of people having technical difficulties. Oh, JT, you were muted. Shut up, Dang Lizard. That doesn't count. That was JT's fault. Why was JT? I never took the eyeball off of JT. I didn't know.
Do you know what's weird, Rocco? I couldn't hear him backstage. And Evie Mux has got that thing you can hear everybody even if they're not put on stage.
Right.
So I think JT might have pressed a button.
I think so too. Thank you. Thank you for that. And also, that was a recent one. We got to go to some of the older super tips. Thank you, Dang Lizard, though. Skypipe, fuck Chad Zumach. Yes.
Swartzen was mad at me for drinking and being tipsy before show. Also, I didn't drink at New York Comedy Club because I don't drink at comedy clubs. Shit, I tripped over my Lies O'Gain.
No, I will admit, Chad was drinking when I saw him at Swartzen's show. He did admit to that, even after Swartzen's show and while we were at Swartzen's show. I mean, it was obvious he was drinking. But, hey, let him, just like we say with Karmic, stop giving Karmic crap for, wanting to do a little creatine every now and then or whatever the fuck he was doing. It's how he can relax.
Oh, on your roadcaster, you fucking dildo.
Yes, I think the problem before was my Rodecaster. I think I have to reset it every time. So I apologize for all the popping and clipping in the beginning of this show, but, it be what it be. And speaking of be what it be, here's BYB. Chad Zumach have $100,000 still. You're a convicted stalker. I don't know. Was he convicted of stalking or was he just charged with it? I don't know. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't for stalking, but he got convicted for breaking in an entry, right? Of his ex-girlfriend's place.
I don't honestly know, but I know where you can check it out. Go to ChadZumachComedy.com, and I think that has the whole detailed reports of Chad's history as far as the law goes. But yeah, you'd have to look there. There's so much going on. It's hard to fucking remember what people were charged for, what they were convicted for, what they actually did.
Michaeline isn't funny. Stevie Lou isn't funny. Buckman isn't funny. Grillo isn't funny. And Mint Diggity is an actual mutant. Final boss isn't funny. Dr. Chow isn't funny. Dear. Steve isn't funny. Lemmy's isn't funny.
Granny isn't funny. Scarlet isn't funny. The Sorcerer isn't funny. DG isn't funny. Trucker Andy isn't funny. Lucy isn't funny. Mersh isn't funny. MS Johnny isn't funny. Penny isn't funny.
It is incredible how many people make up the Dabbleverse, and none of them are funny. I can't fucking argue with you again, Anonymous. That's a fucking great. Those are great super tips. There's Chad drinking. And he says, he's a bad boy. Thank you, Jordy. Damn it. Very handsome Chad Zumach there. Goldfold. Chad can't keep track of his lies, but he gets mad at Boozmock for paying attention. Total loser. You are not funny. I do think that's weird when it's like, oh, you listen to my show and you pay attention and then you bring it up later? You're weird. Why don't you stop listening, you dick?
He's doing his taxes on Tuesday. We are in May. Have you ever done taxes, Chad, you fucking criminal?
I think Chad did admit that he needed to file an extension back when taxes were due. So I did not press him on that because I did remember him saying something about how he was going to have to do his taxes at a later time. So definitely not Ghost of Mr. P. I start fires because of JT and you. Thank you, Ghost of Mr. P. And Hawaiian Pizza 87, $2. Carl Hamburger's wife looking good today. That was not Carl Hamburger's wife. That was Kim Nicholson, you dick. I'm just going by when that was last showed. Oh, man. Hold on one second. Where are they, all these things? Oh man, there's more.
On next week's show, we'll have on Kim Nicholson, Joey C., Vince the Lawyer, Chad Zumach, and Rochi, with special guests Michael Gavinelli and Emily. Yay!
Stay tuned. You don't want to miss a jam-packed show like that. Gives me a good idea. Soft Weekly. How can I send Rochi money? How can people send you money, Rochi?
Yeah. No, there's no way you can send me money as of yet. And also, Soft, you can't afford to send me money.
That's true. That's true. Who are these people? WATP. That was Kim Nicholson. I think that's who you're referring to. Shit show. How lucky is Kim to have Roach Tard as her nemesis? Very lucky. Jack Brennan, the Rousey Carano fight is on tonight, and I think the most important question is, whose cooter would you put your mouth on first? I don't think Ronda Rousey is attractive at all. I never thought she was attractive. She's got that little Cocoa Puff on her face, which, that's nothing, that doesn't make you a bad person. But I've never found Ronda Rousey attractive, and I don't know who Carano is. That could be a guy, it could be a girl, so I'm going with Carano. Thank you. Connor, Penny takes the big dork. Yes, I'm telling you, I swear to God, I thought that Kim Nicholson was Penny for a second. J-Mo, you don't have to wear this shirt every time. You don't have to wear the shirt every time. I don't know who he's talking to.
I think there's a Roach there. I think he's talking to me. I think he wants me to take my t-shirt off. J-Mo, I'm not going to do it, mate. Not on the live stream.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, you always wear that hacker barrel shirt. You pig.
Yeah.
How dare
Every
you?
live stream. Yeah.
Always. I always see you in that shirt. It makes me sick. PYP, Kim's body count over and under 1,000. Gatekeeping with Rochi. I'll say under. Oh wait, but wasn't she a prostitute or something?
Yeah, I say over.
I'll still say under. 1,000 is a lot. Well, how long was she a prostitute?
Yeah, she needed the money. Remember, unfortunately, Kim had substance addictions. So
yeah. No, I have no. I don't know how long she did it, but yeah, I guess if you have 3 guys a day, that would do it. Oh yeah, I guess it's not hard to go through 1,000 guys. Anyway, XMMMM, the burn victim is jealous of the firework money. That's what it does. It seems like there's a lot of jealousy going on in that whole thing. But again, I don't know. I don't know what Keanu said. I'm sure she's made fun of the fact that she was arrested for prostitution and all that other crap and drugs and whatever.
That Kim Nicholson is stealing my bits, getting sidetracked, rambling, show and tell, but worst of all, remembering song lyrics and trying to sing.
Yes, she is ripping off Ray.
Rock, I just thought of this. Maybe, Kim's unfortunate event of her mother being murdered by the mother's boss.
Yes.
Was Kim's mother working in the fireworks industry? And is that why she has an issue with Keanu?
Oh, jealousy. You think it was a competing fireworks company?
Possible.
My sources say possibly. They're saying possibly. We don't know. All right. Brian Landon, Eyes on the Road only can listen. So is that Adam Bush playing Grillo or some stand-in? Oh, that's funny. No, it was not Adam. It was not Adam Bush playing Grillo. It was some kid who was playing 17-year-old Grillo, and older Grillo was played by himself. So, PL, you got to go out of your way to find a bandana and sunglasses like that. That's what I'm saying. He looked like he was like Sons of Anarchy type shit. Did Grillo ride a motorcycle? I have no idea. I don't remember. He very well could have, I guess. Terminally online weirdo. Grillo was a much better actor when he was younger. That wasn't him. That was another kid playing Grillo when he was younger. You fucking idiots. You fucking morons. I love all you morons. Thank you for the super tips and the super chats and all that stuff. We have some membership chats like Flat Cat, who's been a member for 30 months. Shark and the Puppet. The way it should be. Yes. Oh, I forgot to ask. Who was having an issue? Jesse Angel is having an issue with Karmic now or something? Did you see that, Rochi?
Yeah. So from what I can understand, he said that she was banning people in his chat.
Yes.
For super chatting, and I don't think that was the case. And he removed quite a lot of people's wrenches just before he lost his channel, right?
Yeah.
So I think he blamed her, but there's no there's no evidence to.
Yeah, he's looking for anyone to blame about anything. He's a bit delusional on things. Like Karmic, I know Haley had nothing to do with your channel taken down. I don't think any of these people are really trying to fuck with you. I think everything that happened with your channel, unfortunately, was just because of what you were putting out there on your channel. But I saw something this morning that even Jesse Angel was having an issue, and I meant to bring that up to Chad because I know that Jesse Angel is a big supporter of him, and I wanted to know if he knew anything. But it's all insanity. Dennis Michaels, 36 months of membership. Ken Otto World Order. Poor Ken Otto. Rest in peace to the great Ken Otto. At Carl's Frosted Tips, 19 months of membership. Chad, you're alive. Wow. Beef tips tonight live at 6. You can't say that the Beef Tips show doesn't know how to shamelessly promote constantly. I think we've mentioned their show like 12 times today. So far.
another Shuli fan bit,
Unbelievable. Those Shuli fans, they make me sick. The Real Carl, Chargers fan, celebrates 14 months. Chad Rochi is not fat. He's short, not fat. I will say, Rochi, I don't remember Rochi being fat.
Well, weirdly enough, Rock, I'll be honest, I am fat. But in America, I look skinny.
Right. Well, that's what I was going to say. I'm not saying you were a fit guy or you were you were skinny. You were like a husky. You were like the rest of most of us. Now the pineapple, he was fat. I did not expect the pineapple to be so fat.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just being honest. I thought the pineapple was going to be like what we all thought Husey was going to look like a little kind of kid. I don't know why. I had no idea.
So imagine how shocked I was, Rocco. I'd never seen him before. When I meet him in the airport, and he is as big as he is, and I'm like, "You're giving me weight loss advice, you motherfucker!" Like what? Like Jesus Christ!
Unbelievable. But no, I don't know. Maybe it's just because of his. I mean, obviously it's because of his voice. I had nothing else to go on. But yeah, I thought he would be just like a little kind of guy who, But no, he's very, very fat. Tommy Jordan gifted 1 BeDabbler Network membership. I'm sorry, Eggle. You're very handsome, though, too. You're a fat, handsome guy. 5 months of membership from BYB. I'm going nowhere. Chad's upcoming special. Oh, that's what Chad should call it? I'm going nowhere? That's not bad. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty funny. All right. Thank you, BYB. QPO 992 celebrates 6 months of memberships. How long will this unfuddling last? I don't know, man. I mean, Karmic was just at her place for like well over 2 months, right? I'm not exaggerating there. It had to have at least been 2 months.
Yeah, and also, how comes nobody's holding him to the fire of this? He was neglecting his cats. Do you remember when he was bitching that his father had called, saying like, "You need to come and sort out your cats"?
Right.
Like again, I know this is probably last year or whatever, but it's like people forget that he's doing that. But yet everybody will mention that Rob Soul's a dog abuser. Like,
That's
Jesus.
true. But at the same time, Karmic also backtracked on that a little bit and said that his cats are not his cats. They're just stray cats that he kind of feeds. So I guess that he assumed the cats would find food somewhere else. Like I don't know if he ever, didn't he say that once, that they're not actually his cats? They're just more of like strays that he named and feeds?
Sorry. Are you mixing Karmic up with Mersh?
Possibly. I don't know. I just know they're both lover of cats. I could be wrong. You're right. I didn't think about that. Vito Calzone, 6 months of membership. It was codeine she found in his pocket. Sorry. I thought you were making a joke, so I don't know. Yes, it was codeine that she found in his pocket. Just Jules, 12 months of membership. Chad realized KB was listening. Oh shit, you think that's why he left? Me too. You fucking idiot. I'm never paying you again. Tell Tukey to pay you. Tukey. Oh, I'm going to go on Tukey show. Oh, Tukey. I didn't even think about that. Again, Chad was the one who brought it up that it would be a good idea if he came on while Cardiff was away. And I was like, that's great. I love it if you want to do it. I hate asking people to do this show because I know it goes long and I know people have shit to do. And I just can't find the money to pay anyone. So I do feel responsible for their time. But that's why I always tell people, come on whenever you want, leave whenever you want. I don't care. I'll do a show either way. If I can't do the show, I'm not doing the show. But if I can do the show, I'll do it alone. Chris, 0483, 2 months of membership. There can never be too many Jake Hudsons. Yes, we need more Jake Hudsons here in the Dabbleverse. You can be a Jake Hudson if you want to be. Sign up for supertip.gg and tell them Tukey sent you. Apparently, there's a referral program now, according to Jake Hudson. So please, let everyone know that Tukey sent you there. That's it. We've done it. The Dabbleverse. The last couple hours of the Dabbleverse. We recapped today in 4 hours. Because I don't want to say we reviewed everything that happened in the last week of the Dabbleverse. Nope. Here's what I think when I do a show. If I've already seen 3 shows cover the same topic, I'm not interested in it anymore. I'm looking for the newest, the freshest thing that happened in the Dabbleverse. And listen, sometimes there's not great things that happen right before my show. And I have to go back to those things that everyone else already talked about. But that's it. Right now in the Dabbleverse, the things that interest me are Joey C. and his presidential election campaign, Karmic, and the new era that we have of Karmic, Felicia Free, and Grillo, and now Kim Nicholson. So if you're not as interested in those people as I am, bye! But thank you, everybody, for your generosity, your super tips, your super chats. Thank you for your buying of memberships, your gifting of memberships. I don't know if we missed any. It's very hard on EV Mux to keep track of milestone chats and all these kind of membership things. But we try. Thank you to JT for doing that for me, at JT the Watcher on YouTube and Twitter. Of course, go follow our friend at Cardiff Elect on YouTube and Twitter, and patreon.com/Cardiff Electric. And Rochi, where can everyone find your YouTube channel?
Right, yeah. There's me digging on Kim Nicholson for doing something that she shouldn't do. I'm going to follow in her footsteps. At Rochi888 on YouTube. Go and subscribe. There's nothing there yet, but maybe I'm dumb enough to go live at some point and do something.
You should focus all your energy on Kim Nicholson. You need a Kim Nicholson rebuttal video now. And you
I did that today. I did that on this show. You know?
Yes, you did. And that's why you are not only my Joseph Catalano expert, you are now my Kim Nicholson expert.
Oh, no.
So keep track of what she's doing. Let me know when there's something interesting to cover. And we'll
okay,
cover.
boss.
All right. Thank you, Rochi, for hanging out with me. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Let's all see together real quick. Let's see who's live. And let's decide on who we're going to send people over to, shall we?
Wouldn't it be funny if Chad was live?
Well, I told Chad he should have went on live. But, yeah, apparently he's not. Oh, there's your butt. All right, I know who I'm sending it to. I'm sending it to your buddy.
Mr. Kill Everything.
Mr. Kill Everything?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to make things right with you and the pineapple, and I'm going to say this was all Rochi's idea, and we'll send you over to the pineapple. Oh, that's good. So he didn't hear me call him fat. So no one tell the pineapple that I said he was much fatter than I thought he would be when I met him in Las Vegas. But very nice man. He again, I only saw him. Literally, I think that one time when I met him the first day I got there on Thursday.
Wait, I hate to break it to you, Rocco. He was hanging with, Deadpool and the Transformers. So, and as you are aware, the Transformers kind of avoided everybody at Hackmania. So.
They're not Transformers. They're people, you monster. How dare you? Transformers. All right, let's go to the pineapple. Does he have his permissions on? He does. Go tell the pineapple we said hello. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you soon. Thank you again for all your generosity and hanging out with us for over 4 hours. Holy shit. Get a life.
Sit, Eugene, sit. Good dog.
That's the end of my show, donk.